If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Happy New Year, everybody. Anybody who may have had a bit of a sluggish day yesterday, Happy New Year. Is it bank holiday today? Apparently, it's still bank holiday today. Happy bank holiday as well. I always get confused with bank holidays because they don't mean anything to me. So I don't know. Although yesterday, New Year's Day, I thought, oh, I need to go shopping for my friend's little girl's birthday. And I went round like, oh, why is everywhere closed? I'm so confused. It's New Year's Day, it's bank holiday. Still a bank holiday today, apparently. Right, we've got an amazing show for you today. Katerarine Wright is here for 3 hours. 3 hours as well. And I've not seen the team here since, well, it was ages ago, way before Christmas. So it's lovely to have Hannah back as well in my ear. She's all better, she's all well. So it's nice to be back. She says she's a bit tired this morning. We'll keep you entertained. She says that's her own fault, staying up too late watching Top of the Pops on New Year's Eve. We said yesterday because Hayley had to cover because Ben and Hannah are so young and like to go out and party on New Year's Eve. That's what Hayley said. Hannah was at home watching Top of the Pops, but she had a great night. Anyway, excited for today's early bird. Are you ready? Right, it is New Year. I'm thinking getting organised, a bit of a spring clean, taking your Christmas decorations down, organising your stash and your craft room. It's a great time to do it. So, to help you along, we've got, oh my gosh, they're amazing, these ginormous storage bags. Super jumbo sausage bags. Shopping bags! They are 80 centimetres by 70 centimetres by 30 centimetres deep. They are big. Right, you get $6.99, a huge jumbo bag. They are amazing. To the point that our cat this morning actually, oh, here she is. I can show you. She got in it. Cat, sorry. Look, she's in there. Just to give you an idea of scale, our floor manager got in it. Now it's going to be a random colour. It could be black, red or blue. But we're thinking, do you know what? These are going to be great to keep your Christmas quilts in, Christmas decorations in. These are going to be fabulous to be able to keep, because it does zip up as well, look, under the bed. They're just great storage bags, really good storage bags. Great quality, keeping them dust free, and they zip up nicely as well. Just £6.99. Okay, so we bought these in originally for Festival of Quilts. Obviously storing your quilts, brilliant idea. But what about bedding? Do people come over, you know, for Christmas and then you're packing away bedding, keeping it in the garage or in the loft or, you know, as I say, under the bed? Ideal storage bags with nice, big, secure handles as well. Now it's early bird, so we do want to offer you an amazing price as well. £4.99 to open your order today. They are absolutely huge. They've got a really lovely boxy bottom as well, so they sit nice and flat. And well, we were thinking of loads of ideas of what you could use these for earlier on. Getting myself really organised. Hi, Tom! I don't know why I said sausage, don't know. Louise said, morning, Happy New Year, everybody. Alison Marion's watching. I watched your Christmas Day, Alison. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Everybody who's checked out. Oh, I'm not surprised. Every single person that's checked out has checked out on multiple so far. Obviously, I can't guarantee your colour. You'll either get red, black, or red. What colours are there? Red, black, or blue. So we ordered 3 up to just see if they were different colours, and they sent us 3 red. They will be assorted colours, you might get different colours, but they are great. And when you're not using them as well, they pack down so easily so you can store them away. Maybe you've got some extra wide backings. We've got some in the show. Maybe you're not going to use them straight away. Keep your fabrics in there. Maybe you're off to the laundrette, Bruce is saying. Absolutely, these are great big washing bags, aren't they? Maybe my New Year's resolution is to get through my ironing pile. This is a good ironing bag as well, isn't it? Or to take it to someone to do your ironing for you. Oh, that sounds better. £4.99 for your large stash bag. Hello, Rachel. Happy New Year. What are you up to this first week of January? You're starting a new hobby? Getting yourself organised, getting your stash bag. Yes, let us know your crafty New Year's resolutions. Let us know. So the depth of them is 30 centimetres. So they're really nice and deep. So they would slide under a lot of beds. So if they are full, I mean, you're going to be able to get loads in here. Loads in here. Quilts that you don't have up all year round or on your sofa all year round. What about cushion inners? You know how we're changing cushions a lot? You could put all your cushion inners in here, couldn't you? £4.99. Or I know my mom, she's still got all of my kids' toys from when I was young. Keeping things keepsakes, kids' toys and things that you don't want to get rid of. Anybody who's moving house and just needs some big storage bags, these are perfect. If you're a toy maker or a bag maker and you have lots of interfacings, this could be all your interfacings, your toy fillings, your bozels, your interlining, your H640, maybe your wadding bag. You could keep all your waddings in there, couldn't you? Because it takes up a lot of room and that could all be stored in one place. If you are multi-buying, remember you might not necessarily get this colour, but it'll be exactly the same quality and exactly the same size. Loads of you have got these in your basket. Check out as soon as you can. Most people have been checking out our multiple units. Over half the stock has now gone. We bought these originally in for Festival of Quilts week. They are perfect to be storing your quilts in because let's face it, look, everybody who loves making quilts, there's only so many beds that you have to put them on, or only so many wall spaces to hang them up, and some of them are seasonal. I do think it's nice to change the colours up in your house, isn't it? So it's nice to be able to store them away and keep them dust free, keep them safe, keep them away from different spillages, or if you're putting them in the garage or somewhere, it's gonna protect them a bit, isn't it? Just £4.99 is your early bird price. These are normally £6.99. Let us know what you store in yours. Happy New Year to all at Sewing Street. Not forgetting all Blue Light and NHS workers. Happy New Year, everybody. I know, yeah, well, this is it. Not everybody has bank holiday, do they? I did, they're not back at school today? Or is the teacher training day or anything like that today? Because I did text my friend this morning who I thought she'd have a bit of a shock to the system going back to work this morning. So I sent her a nice message saying, don't worry, I'm up too. And now actually, she's probably fast asleep still. She hasn't messaged me, so she's probably like, no, it's bank holiday. I'm off today. Hi, Patricia. I just love coming to work when I'm not even working, apparently. I turned up on New Year's Eve and it wasn't me, it was Stuart. And it was one of those mornings where I was just chaotic as well. I literally just washed my hair and had put my hair in a towel and thought I'll dry it when I get to work. So I got to work, there was a lot of people who were finishing their evening night shift who met me in the car park thinking, oh my gosh, you strange woman. And then I arrived in, Stuart, immaculate, brought breakfast in for everybody, and there's me like, I'm here. And he's like, it's not even you, Vic, go home. Right, these are the 3 different colours. I can show you a picture that you might get. So there'll be a blue, there's a black, and there is a red. Rachel let us know what she's up to, New Year. So she says, I'm going to get my sewing room organised. Trip to IKEA next few days and try Sanntangle. Cannot wait with my daughter. Do you know what? These are great storage bags. And what I love about them as well is that, you know, we might not all have the space to be able to put a new big cabinet or a new big wardrobe to keep things, but using the space that you've got, and because these are nice and soft and supple, you could, like I say, shove these under a bed or put them down the side of at the back of a sofa or something, couldn't you? Just £4.99, and it can keep lots of bits and bobs in there. Lots of lovely messages. Well done. Thank you ever so much, everybody, for your lovely messages as well. Happy New Year to all. Lazy day yesterday, crafty day today. Oh yes, let us know what you're up to, and if you have any crafty New Year's resolutions, maybe it's to, as I say, start untangling, as we had yesterday. We're doing a real mixture today, actually, so hopefully we'll give you a bit of inspiration. We've got quilting, we've got dressmaking, we've got crochet, we've got things for children as well. So for any young children who are getting into sewing, we've got some great ideas. Or maybe you're making for children. I know a lot of people who get into sewing because there's a new baby in the family, or they're having a baby and they start out, or making for charity. So there's lots of inspiration in today's show. Let's have a look at today's menu. We have got fabulous kids fabrics coming up in this first hour. We've got some under £10 bundles to kick-start your year. And then at 9 o'clock, we've got a stash building weekend quilt book, which is a great book. There's some lovely quilts in there. And we are going to do actually a quilt, which Katharine's daughter helped put together, the quilt top, and it's amazing. So I'm really excited to see Katharine again using the stripology. Or maybe you got some Christmas money, you're going to finally treat yourself to a stripology. That's coming up at 9 o'clock. Now, a key I should let you know right now that 10 o'clock show is going to be epic, because it isn't just Adjustoforms and dressmaking tools. We are taking 10% off all of our Adjustoforms on today's show. So if you spotted any of them underneath us on the web, I'll show you in a second, they are all going to be discounted by 10%. So if you're checking out now, don't worry, you'll all pay the final low price. They will be reduced by 10%, which is so exciting. I mean, we've got the leg form, we've got the cherry red one, we've also got the beautiful deluxe, gorgeous wooden Adjustoform, which is the first time I've actually seen it. I love it. And there's the leg form as well. They're all going to be adjusted. Plus, we've got loads of great dressmaking books, we've got some great tools, some patterns as well. Maybe for people who are getting started, it's going to be good. That's at 10 o'clock. 11. Oh my gosh, I was going to say it's my favourite pattern of the year, but I'm only on day 2. I actually think this is my favourite pattern that I've seen for a long time. I love something with multi-use. Now, Katharine is modelling it beautifully here. This is a brand new dressmaking company to me as well, a brand new pattern house. I've not seen them before. I'm really, really excited. You have got a 2-in-1 coat and wrap dress. I love it. Buy So Liberated. That is going to be so exciting. Grab yourself the pattern. That's a baby cord, by the way. The fabrics are gorgeous. Love it. I love the idea of being able to have it as like a duster coat and a wrap dress as well. Love it, love it, love it. So definitely stay tuned. It goes up to a size 30 as well, which is fabulous. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got your weekly dose of Yarn Lane, and we've got the most stunning Stylecraft blankets, brand new crochet projects. I've got a feeling they're probably going to go before we even got there. They look amazing. They really, really do. I'm so excited for those. So stay with us all day today if you can. It's going to be a lovely crafty morning. Morning, Patricia. Love you from Blackpool. My friends went to Blackpool between Christmas and New Year, and they showed me loads of pictures. I've never been to Blackpool, and I'm going to go. That's my New Year's resolution. I really want to come to the Blackpool Tower. I want to go and see you can go in the Strictly Ballroom, can't you, and everything. I really want to go. Right, should we do some bundles under £10? Of course, I want to show you how you get in touch first before we get going. I'm just eager to get these deals on. If you want to email in any photographs, like I did this morning, of our lovely cat in the bag. Cat's out the bag, but on Bobch. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. Or of course you can jump to the website, where you'll also find all of our amazing goodies for today. There's the customer service team phone line number, there's the website. If you click watch live, there you go, you can send in any messages to us here in the studio. Scroll down. Right, so this is going to become 2 columns. You'll see the products that we've run through. Where's the early bird? there it is. It's still at the top there. Right, so coming up on today's show, here are all the gorgeous fabrics we've got. We've got some extra wide backings. Now, they weren't actually supposed to be in this hour. It's children's fabric, so no, they are really, really sneaky. Under £10 bundles, all very limited. Lovely fabrics. Keep going down and you'll get to the Adjustoforms as well. Of course, you've got Katharine's brand new, the brand new book that Katharine's demonstrating from. Oh, there it is. Stash Building Weekend Quilts. Hang on, that's 13 projects under £15. Bearing in mind you can pay £10 a pattern. That's crazy. Oh, Creative Grid's there as well. The quilts are behind me, the book and the fabric. Look at the price. Less than £40. Oh my word. They are going to fly out. So these are going lower. These are all going lower today. Stay tuned. We're going to take 10% off the price of Adjustoforms. So if you are starting your dressmaking journey, 2023 is the year. We've got all the tools. Oh, right. There is your duster coat. That is your coat / dress. I love it. I love that it dips at the back. You can have it completely straight around if you prefer. We've got linen options available. We've got cord available. Oh, I'm so excited to show you that. There's such a lovely pattern house. Once that pattern's sold out, we can't get any more today because the office staff aren't in. It's bank holiday, so we can't get any more today. So if you want it, grab it now. There's the crochet blankets. Look at them. They look like quilts, don't they? They're really amazing. They're done in blocks. Love that. All the different colourways as well available. Right, should we do some bundles under 10, please? We are happy girls. Let's do the happy girls. I love this. I know why you've said this is happy girls, because look at them. They're in their little hats. They're so happy. Oh, hang on. Let me shimmy everything over. Morning, Kat. Kat Wilcox is watching, apparently. She hasn't said hello yet, but it's just come up. Kat Wilcox is watching you. Literally, Kat Wilcox is watching you. Right, are you ready? Girls, no, it's not even happy girls. It's girls happy. Girls happy. I always just presume Kat Wilcox is probably watching, or Joe Wilcox, one of the Wilcox family. Right, under £10, are you ready? Look, they've all got little different hats on. This is so cute. I love that. Half a metre of each. That would be lovely as a bag, actually, wouldn't it? Little makeup bags, vanity bags, shopper bag. Love all the different hats. Maybe you've got somebody a sewing machine for Christmas. Maybe some of those first projects. We are less than £10 and you are getting a metre of fabric. There's a lot that you can do with a metre of fabric. These would be nice as little cushions as well, wouldn't they? Single figures. Maybe get yourself, it's on the website, some lovely vinyl as well. Challenge yourself. Maybe your New Year's resolution is to try working with different fabrics. Have a go with vinyls, have a go with PUs, have a go with organzas. Now there's only 6 of these bundles remaining. They are going to sell out. Happy New Year, everybody. Laurie just said, morning, Vicky, it sounds like a great day. Oh, it is. It is. It's a great day. I literally said to Hannah earlier, I was like, you've done really well. And I almost sounded like a bit patronising because the show is amazing today. Should we do the bugs? Bugging out. Bugging out. Right, there is literally a handful of those left. There's loads of you who've got them in your basket if you want the happy girls. Now these are 2 designer fabrics. Are you still? No. No way. Still under £10. People are already shopping ahead today. It's going to be busy. I'm so excited. Lots of people starting the new year with crafts in mind. I'm so happy. It's one of those where you think, right, actually, this year I am going to have a go at this. I always think, and I love New Year's because I just think it's a new chapter, clean start, clean slate, isn't it? And you can just, even if you don't always achieve everything you set out to on day 1 and day 2 of New Year's Day, I always feel like I'm optimistic. The start of the year, this is the year I'm going to do this. This is the year I'm going to do it. And go for it. You've got to make sure you've got the right fabrics to do so. If you are thinking of getting into bag making, these are lovely. Top quality quilting weight fabrics, half a metre of each, both designer prints. £9.99. Oh, I love them. Now, I can't believe, surely, you're not going to be going under £10 with a Moda print. Really? We're doing it. Who wants Moda bundle under 10? Half a metre of Moda, half a metre of grey, today under £10. Half a metre, by the way, is 112 wide. It's a lot of fabric. It's quite deceiving when you see it all folded up like that, look. Upside down. Look at this. How amazing is that? You've got little owls, foxes. Oh, did you watch the programme over Christmas? The horse, the fox, the boy and the, what is it, the mole. Oh, it was so good. Did you watch it, Hannah? You know the lovely book? You'd really like it. It's really nice. It's really nice. We've watched it a lot. You've got here, and it looks like it's been stenciled on. Looks like it's been stenciled. This is so lovely. Nice with the grey as well. Right, we haven't just taken it to £9.99, we've taken it to £8.99. Single figures again. In fact, down to 6. That could be a really nice grown-up make, actually. I know that you've said for children, but actually that's a lovely, lovely fabric, isn't it? More neutrals. You know, this would be really, really lovely for maybe an older child as well. I love that fabric. I think that's so pretty. Okay, there are literally 4 remaining. Remember, you're getting half a metre of each. Moda fabric in there. Gorgeous. Last of the under £10 bundles. Is it the star ones? So we've got the stars, and you have picked the perfect gold to go with the stars. In fact, actually, do you know what? We're going to do it on another one as well. We found another one. You've got your shooting stars, and then you've also got your gold. Tom, are you still watching, by the way? Because we've got a very hungry caterpillar and Jazz would love it. So Tom's sister-in-law had a sewing machine for Christmas and she wants to start making quilts, and this would be a perfect one. I'll just give you a heads up on that so you don't go to work. Stay with me. Don't go to work just yet. I know that he normally leaves to work about 8:30. Right. In fact, no, it's bank holiday. Oh. No, I think he still works on bank holiday. Right, £8.99, a metre for the metre, remember? Bearing in mind, can we just think about this? Generally, we're looking about £7.49, aren't we? A half metre. For designer fabrics, this is lovely. Stay Wild, Moonchild, this one's called. Keep the salvage as well, I like the salvages with the little quotes on. But that's lovely, isn't it? The shooting star. And again, this is a nice one for him or for her. And I love that gold. I think that goes perfectly with this one. Then finally, I've got one more. Hannah loves this one. Because you've got Moda and Lewis and Irene. This is under 10. These should be £7.49 each. We're about to get them both under £10 together. Saving the best to the last, I believe. So this is, look, beautiful. You are loved. You are cherished. I can see why you like this one, Hannah. And then look, really nice with Bumbleberry as well. One of the most classic, gorgeous, most popular Lewis and Irene prints. Great for any stash, whether you're using them together or not. We're at £4.99 a half metre. That is so good. Ridiculous, really, isn't it, when it's for 2 designers? Under £10, Moda and Lewis and Irene, 2 designer fabrics. This one, of course, has absolutely flown out. There are less than 10. I think you probably saw in the graphics under £10 and just thought, yes, I'm having that before you even start the show. If you do manage to get them, don't use them like you paid for 99.5 metre. These are designer fabrics. They're lovely. Use them, don't get me wrong. Use them, enjoy them. It's a great chance to have a go at working with this quality. Sorry, just got something on my nail. £9.99 for a metre. £4.99 metre, absolutely crazy. Right, let's do you want to do your big bundles? Go on. Yes. Anybody who's thinking of doing vanity bags or storage cases, maybe you've never worked with PVC or vinyl before, this is a really good chance to have a go with it. There's lots of tutorials and there's lots of help on YouTube as well. Obviously it will come creased and you don't want to put necessarily your iron on it. So there's lots of different tips online. One of them, maybe get hairdryer. It will just soften the creases. Some designers I know have used a towel maybe on top of their vinyl before pressing it. Obviously just be careful putting direct heat onto it. Maybe hanging it up in a steamy room. In the bathroom, do you mean? Hannah just said, maybe hang them up in a steamy room. Hang them up in, like, you know, if you've got a steam room in your house, basically. Oh yeah, I've got one of them. This is only £2.99. Can I show you how wide it is? Because if you are doing, you know, pockets with this, just for £2.99, if you've already opened your order, add this on, do a pocket. Just do a pocket, small pocket. You've got loads of fabric there and it's glittery. It's glittery, it's so fun, I love it. That's the only PU that we have, PVC that we have. Okay, that's gonna go. Now we've got two pastel bundles here. So there's the one with the more pinks, the three pinks. Let's go with the three pinks, the green and the blue. Now, oh, when you say more pink, you mean the one with one pink? No, it's got a lilac, it's got a lovely orange. Oh, this is nice. So you're getting 6 fabrics. Oh, new babies. Going into Easter, spring makes, Easter makes. You have got 3 meters for £19.99. I mean, that is brilliant, isn't it? 3 whole meters of fabric. I was saying to Hannah yesterday how busy our 10 o'clock show was yesterday. Hayley put together some rainbow bundles. We didn't see any pastel bundles like this before. We didn't see any like this yesterday. And that is a lovely colour. What colour is this one, out of curiosity? Bruce, can you see on the description? Salmon. That's salmon. Isn't that lovely? I've not seen that one before, I don't think. Might be one of our newer ones. They are beautiful pastel shades, aren't they? They'll be lovely for a plique. They'll be lovely to make maybe like a wreath. You could do like a springtime flower wreath, couldn't you? Making to sell, making for charities. Take them out, use them separately, by all means. You got a stash bag. You got it as your early bird, store them. It's going to go with, you know, if you've got any of your designer fabrics, for example, look. If you've got half a metre of this one and you want to pull out, I'd probably go the yellow, the lilac, maybe the pink, maybe the green. I mean, it's just going to mean it goes the extra mile, it goes further and it lets your butterfly fabric see. I love this fabric, by the way. It's got glittery butterflies. That's your pastel bundle. Love it, love it. Now we also have another one which is called Easter Egg. Ignore that it's called Easter Egg because Hannah forgot to change the name. But this one is really interesting actually because you've got, look, 5 fabrics, so 2.5 meters. It's still going to go a really long way. 2 pinks and a purple, and then you've also got in here a lovely light green and a blue. That's so nice. And not necessarily, you don't need to necessarily use all of these together. It's up to you how you use them, whether they are for your stash. These are going to go really nicely with that Hungry Caterpillar panel that we have. The blue goes really, really well. Sometimes you look at a bundle and you think, oh, well, I've got to use those all in the same project. You don't. You absolutely don't. Just to be able to have, you know, like your blender colours to go with different fabrics that you might already have in your stash. Oh yeah, everyone's loving these bundles, by the way. Julianne's just put, good morning, Happy New Year, lots of lovely fabric. Well, would you like some savings as well? Happy New Year from Hannah to you, 1/2 metre for free. Bearing in mind, that's 2.5 metres for fabric. $13.66. Even if you're not making anything for kids, these are great for your stash. They are good stash, solid colours, aren't they? And you always need those solid colours to use up your stash a lot of the time. You know, if you start looking through what collections you've got at home, maybe that's your New Year's resolution, is to go through your fabric stash and actually see what you've got. Don't feel guilty about buying 1/2 metre there, 1 metre here. You know, these bundles like this are brilliant to make you actually use some of your fabrics. So, you have got loads of fabric here. Do you want me to open it all out onto the desk? So you've got the lovely green. What colour's this one? Apple. We'll get the actual names for you, just in case there's a colour that you really like and you think, right, I want that one off the bolt. That one's called Mint. This one, I believe, is called Rose, or Blush. Blush. You've got Mint and you've got Blush. Then you've got a Lilac. Honestly, it's loads. To get all of this for less than £15 is crazy. Look, they're all already cut for you. The warehouse team have cut them already, so they're all ready to go. This one's called Pink. Look, there is so much fabric, it's not even going to really fit all on the desk. There you go. And then there's the blue, which is called Cyan Blue. I'm going to pop this over the other side. Look at this. There is so much fabric. £13.66 for the lot. £13.66, and that is for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 1/2 metres. I don't even know whether you can see it all on camera, to be honest, can you? We can't zoom out far enough for you to be able to see it. 1/3 of the stock is gone. That is oodles of fabric, look, loads of fabric. All for £13.66. Oh, Susan, I like the sound of this. Good morning, everybody. I'm Vicky and the crew. Joined the 52-week challenge on Facebook group yesterday. I like the title says, you get a different challenge every week. So I'm hoping to improve my skills over the coming year. That's really good, isn't it? Oh my gosh, we should so do that in the, like, you know, a crafting one, shouldn't we? There's definitely 52 different techniques that you can learn. I mean, that would be so good, wouldn't it? Ignore the fact that it says Easter egg. I mean, this isn't just for Easter. They look lovely all together, don't they? They look really nice all together. I mean, if you're getting the book that Katharine's working with in the next hour, think about how much you're going to be able to make with a bundle like this. 2.5 metres, 1/2 metre for free. Happy New Year season. Okay. Kat is going to love me. Look at that though, it looks gorgeous, doesn't it? It looks like a big sweet, doesn't it? Hannah wants to eat it. Keep an eye on Hannah in the gallery today, Bruce. Right, shall we do that butterfly fabric? This is so pretty, and it'll go with all of those pastel bundles. I love this. I've never seen this one before. Is there another colourway? Oh yeah, found it. Right. There's one with a white background. This is the lilac. This is so lovely because, right, you might have to come close on this, Bruce, because it's got, only on the butterflies, glitter. They are so lovely. Ooh, look at that. You've got gorgeous glittery butterflies, and I love these sort of wreath fine designs. They are gorgeous. £4.89, is that it? That is so good. Oh, definitely get this. They're so pretty. Dressmaking for kids. They'd be really, really lovely for little little girls' clothes. I'm just going to get some inspiration. We've got a lovely book that could give you loads of inspiration. There's old cushions, there's little shoes. Oh my gosh, imagine doing little baby shoes in these. Oh, they'd be so cute. You could do, little cot toys. All your patterns and techniques are in there. There's 11 different projects in there. Little bags. Oh, that would be nice, a baby bag, wouldn't it, in this? Or little storage tubs. You always need storage tubs for things like, you know, nappies and wipes and things. That's less than 10 meters left, by the way. You could even make little curtains. I swear I used to have like a room that was but basically all those colors. You could do like curtains or a blind, couldn't you? Sorry, just throw them at you, Kat. And your quilting, this would look gorgeous as well. It doesn't have to be for kids' makes. This is just beautiful. The one with the white background, I'm thinking as a border on a quilt would look stunning. Or if you're doing any sort of fussy cutting, these butterflies are beautiful. Even, you know, if you're doing quilting at this sort of price point, you could afford to maybe fussy cut a bit. So you could have these in your half square triangles, couldn't you? Hang on. So the other one was obviously meant to be £6.99, surely. I don't know what's happened. Right, Hannah's saying I'm matching it. We don't know why this one is not meant to, but we're going to have to because we did the other one first. I was thinking about that yesterday. Do you remember the millennium? Do you remember the millennium? That was 23 years ago. That's crazy, isn't it? Kat wasn't born. No. No. Do you not remember the Robbie Williams song? Millennium. No. We all did time capsules. There were so many time capsules from the millennium. But that does not, that is when it's crazy, isn't it? When you think how time just goes so fast. Kat wasn't born. Oh my gosh. Get back in the bag, Kat. Making us all feel old. Right, let's go for the little book because we had some nice projects. Home Sewed Nursery, there is 11 lovely projects in here. And do you know what I like about this actually? You're working with different fabrics. So if your New Year's resolution is to start making things for maybe a baby that's coming into the family or for charity or to make to sell, these are lovely projects that you can try out working with different fabrics. £5.99, is that the price? Oh gosh, that is so good. If you gift a lot of your mates, you've always got that book there for £5.99 to go to on the shelf. And trust me, things like this are always really useful. You've got a reversible buggy liner here. As soon as they get to this sort of age, obviously they've always got snacks and things, and your pram gets really, really grubby. So to have a liner is very useful indeed. And reversible as well. Obviously you can take it out and wash it. Top tip. Make one side liner in an oilcloth or use Oda Coat. That's it, and you can wipe it clean. Great idea. Look, little sun hat. That's so cute. All your templates are in here, by the way. You've got a changing bag, really useful. You've got a little quilt. That could be your first quilt, couldn't it? Great idea. And there's some lovely, I mean, what does that make your price per project? You've got 11 projects in here. Working with fleece. Caterpillar toy. Oh, I love that. Working with felt there. Working with toweling. You're at 54p a pattern. 54p a project. I know you've got to get your, I know you've got to get your fabric and everything, but these are really expensive. Really, really expensive. You can make it personalised then. You don't need to do a frog one. Once you've got the pattern of knowing how to do that hood, you could do it, like, well, that could be like a princess one, couldn't it, with a crown? You've got the templates, or a lion, or a bear, whatever you want. Oh, that's a nursing cushion cover. You've also got sunshine skittles in here. As they get older, it's not just for little babies, is it? You've got little shoes. Cot toys, that's a nice little elephant. You can hang that from the pram as well. And there you've got all of the different techniques that you might need. Machine sewing. So it is beginner friendly as well. So if it is one of your first ones, you've got some great techniques in here, and they explain how to do different hand stitches, even how to sew a button on. even at this price point, if you're not a beginner, grab this book. Finishing techniques, size charts all there as well. So it's actually, look, from age 0 to 3 to 2 to 3 years old. That is going to really serve you well in your book stash, isn't it? Even to have it there, you know, to gift when you need it. £5.99. It's there, and there's nice quick projects in there for you to be able to make up if you know you want to make something for a loved one. Suze just said, Happy New Year, starting my adventure in Cornwall. Exciting but nerve-wracking. Oh my word, you've made a move. Literally, oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Cornwall is lovely. You know, Wendy Orlando's daughter, she's just moved down to Cornwall, literally a couple of weeks before Christmas, and she seems to be loving life. Her Instagram, her social media looks amazing. It's just, Cornwall's gorgeous. You'll have the best time soon. I know what you mean, nerve-wracking, isn't it, when you're moving, but there was, I was only talking to Charlie yesterday, who was a director, and his friend and their family moved to Australia yesterday. Literally made the New Year move yesterday. Right. Yes, this is like a canvas. It's oh, okay, it's a linen. Oh my word. Do you know what? This is really nice quality for dressmaking. This is really nice. I'm thinking little dungarees. Oh my gosh, they're going to be adorable. Hard wearing cushions or bags. These are great. Floor cushions. It's 80% cotton, 20% linen. These really shouldn't be £6.99. Really shouldn't. Let's have a look at the width of it. I think it's about 112 wide. Look, it's lovely, isn't it? For cushions, this is great. Storage tubs for all the toys that kids might have got at Christmas. So there's lots of little toys that just get everywhere that you just want to put in a storage tub. And it's unisex. It's a lovely sort of, I love the fact that it's a bit educational as well, learning all the different animals. Well, I know it's not completely, you know, that is the colour of a giraffe and a raccoon and an elephant. But you learn them. Where's the otter? Oh, look! Look, there's a frog, a hippo, koala bear. See, I'm learning. Education. We had a great time at the zoo, didn't we? We saw otters. Oh, that red panda. I love the red panda. We need to go, Kat. You'll love it there. £6.99 a half metre. If I were you at that price, I would be absolutely getting a few half metres, especially if you just got that book. You can still use it for patchwork, but just be aware, obviously, it's slightly heavier weight, but it'd still be really nice, and it's going to be really durable, isn't it? It'd be really nice for a playmat, actually. In fact, it could be your backing, couldn't it? Both sides you could use, but you know it's more hard wearing if it's going out in the garden and things like that. You can still wash it. Still wash it, obviously. Garden cushions, this would be nice. Backpacks. Bag making, that's a great one. Love it, love it, love it. I told you that Hannah put together a really good show today. I keep reaching for these, I can finally do them. Should we do the panel? Now there's 3 panels, 2 of them are the same but in 2 different colours. So let's start with the one with the very hungry caterpillar. So look, this is brilliant. Anybody who is doing their first quilt, I cannot recommend panels like this enough, because you could literally put yourself a board around it with one of the other complementing. Is it still upside? Yeah, it is. You got the leaf, the butterfly, it's all the stages. This is the official Very Hungry Caterpillar official fabric. These could be also 3 cushion fronts, actually. They don't need to be, it doesn't need to be a quilt. What about bag fronts? They'd be really nice. Yeah, you know, like a book bag you take to school. Do people still have book bags at school? Or do they take a tablet bag now to school? Yeah, it's just so cool, isn't it? Oh, Katharine was just telling us her daughter's turned 18, had the first, you know, nights out. Yeah. $7.99 for your Very Hungry Caterpillar original panel in that lovely rainbow. Oh, so many beautiful colours. This is timeless, isn't it? I'm so pleased that the Very Hungry Caterpillar is still as popular as it was back in today, back in the 90s. Oh, I love the tiger who came to tea as well. We don't have the fabric for that, but we do like the tiger that came to tea. I wonder if there is a fabric collection of that. We should get it. Right, let's go for the darker blue. Now this is great because it's got all the numbers on. It's also got the alphabet on. There's so many projects that I'm thinking you could use this for. You could just use that as a wall hanging, couldn't you? You could just use this as a wall hanging. You could also get both colourways and do like a matching game, couldn't you? Match up the different letters. Look, and there's all your numbers as well. Or if you want to fussy cut these out and you want to put them on the front of storage boxes maybe, or storage tubs, personalise them. You could do a whole room, a set, like a, you know, like a film set. Oh, a set of things. Little toys for the room, you know, accessories. You could theme your room around the Very Hungry Caterpillar. Love that. £7.99. Gorgeous rainbow panel. And then on pre-order, the most popular colourway is the white background. They're just good to have in the stash, aren't they? Go on. Oh. Excuse me. Right. This one is more popular on pre-order. Still got all the alphabet. That's just half of it, look. You've then also got all your numbers as well. And the little caterpillar asleep. There he is looking for food. He's very hungry. It's official. Licensed fabric. Very hungry caterpillar. 60 centimetres by 112 centimetres. And then we also have a fabric by the half metre. Oh, have I found another one? Oh, yes, I found the other one. Right, this one's the rainbow. Oh, look. Please, somebody do some dressmaking with this. It's so iconic. It's lovely. Obviously, as it's licensed, you can give away gifts, but you can't make to sell. £6.99 a half metre. I just want a really long, like caterpillar cushion. Like a draft excluder. In fact, that's not a bad idea, is it? Or a bolster cushion. £6.99. That's what I'm kind of missing now. When I sit in Maisie's bed and I sit in there to read her a story or something, I just need like a long cushion behind me. This would be lovely, and it looks so nice, doesn't it? Oh, that'd be nice, Bruce. £6.99 with the rainbows. Let me have a look at the other one. Look, because if you want to just get half a metre of this and half a metre of this, you could make a backpack. You could do stationery, like pencil cases, things like that would be great. And it's instantly recognisable, isn't it? Especially this next one, which is literally rainbow dots. Instantly, you know it's Very Hungry Caterpillar. I really like that about it. It's really unique. But on the other flip side, you don't have to be using this as a Very Hungry Caterpillar project. You could just do half square triangles, you know, and solids with this. You could do the strip. You could make a load of strip sets with this. It's going to look really cool. There's loads that you're going to be able to do with this one. But today it's just £6.99. It's really affordable as well. I thought because this is the official licensed fabric, this would be definitely £7.99 a half metre. Well, that's what you would imagine, wouldn't you? Fabulous price. Now we've got loads to fit in before Katharine joins me in the next 10 minutes. Shall we do the fabrics with the sun shines on? I've got blue and I've got red. Let's go blue. And look, they've got little faces. Should we do something special? It's New Year's Day. No, it's not, but it's New Year. We're going to use it as an excuse anyway. It's Hannah's first show back of the new year. New year, new hobby. Maybe you're sewing for the first time. Maybe you're getting kids into sewing. Cotton fabrics for $3.99. What an amazing price. By the way, this isn't a fat quarter. Look, let me show you. This is half a metre. Amazing. Do you know, if you're starting a hobby, start with good stuff. Don't, if you set yourself up, you almost set yourself up for, you gotta have the right tools for the job. I don't want you to feel let down if you start using poorer quality, you know, fabrics and things, and you don't get the results that you want. So use the best. But today, I mean, you can get this discounted at $3.99. Have a go with 100% cotton, gorgeous fabric, great price. Little tote bags, these are nice. Cushions. Curtains would be lovely for this one. Covering a lampshade would be nice. Maybe you've been sewing for a while, but you've never tried doing a lampshade kit before. Even just one unit, you've got plenty there, haven't you? If you're covering a lampshade. Dressmaking again. Kids wear. Honestly, the little sun hat. Oh, that's adorable for the little sun hat. Play mats for outside. Literally just get yourself a couple of units and quilt it. The quilt that's behind me, you could use this and some of the blues maybe, put a yellow or a white or a blue, and you could just literally use it in the strips and it will look so lovely. It will look so nice. But that price, especially in a world that, look, we are entering a new year, but we're also very, very aware of everything that's going up in price. £3.99. Sue said she can hear you, Hannah. You're live on Sewing Street, please do not swear. £3.99 a half metre. Don't you worry, it's nice to hear you. That's your job, don't be quiet, you've got to talk to me. Right, let's do the reds. I just love that they've got little faces. I've just spun that round, I'm just wondering, does it have a direction? I don't think it particularly does, which is nice. Ideally if you're doing things like cushions and bags and things. Or if you're starting out, you don't need to worry too much, you know, about your directional prints. Teaching somebody to sew, you don't want them to be diving into your Liberty stash. If you're running workshops, just £3.99, great price. Your sunshine red. New year, new hobby, new fabrics. 100% cotton fabric at £3.99. Did not expect to be starting the new year this way. Well, I shouldn't expect anything less from our Hannah. Okay. Extra wide backing fabrics. Shall we do a few? I've got the rainbows, I've got checks, these are lovely. The ombre one, oh! Right, if I were to say to you, because the picture on the website, I'm not sure what it looks like a bit of orange, and if I show you this, you'd be like, well, that's not the same, because this is blue. Look how amazing this is. I might need Kat's help to open this out with me, because look, it goes, oh! I've never seen an ombre like this. If you've got the Very Hungry Caterpillar fabrics, this is amazing. If you've got a Tula quilt, if you've got any colourful quilts that you want to incorporate the most amazing ombre fabric, right, let's have a look. So, from red to orange to yellow, thank you, to then green, then blue, then purple. Look at that. When I'm talking extra wide backing, this is how much you are getting for £12.99. There is loads. There is loads and loads of fabric. Isn't that amazing? I'd have this as the front of a quilt. It's wide, so wide. It's not any lesser quality, it's just more fabric for your money, isn't it? Quilters know it as extra wide because it's great full backing quilt without having to piece it. Borders down a quilt, you could get that rainbow. Just to be able to have in your stash all of these colours for $12.99. If you're doing patchwork, you've just got loads of rainbow colours there. It's like getting a rainbow bundle of fabric, isn't it, for $12.99? That's great. Cut it into colours if you prefer. If you don't want to use it as that ombre, add to your stash. You've got all of these colours. Purple, blue, green, yellow, orange, red, purple. You don't have to use it as one big piece. £12.99. They are absolutely gorgeous. If you EPP, for example, just want colours to add to your stash to bulk it out, just get yourself 1/2 metre. That's going to go such a long way. Or FPP, where you've got small pieces. Gorgeous colours. I love it. Right, we're going to take out the graphics, but carry on going through. Right, I'm going to pass you this. Thank you, Kat. I've also got the spotty one. Now, this one I don't need to open out as much because it doesn't ombre, but it does, remember, still go as wide. So it's 280 centimetres wide. This is like, did you see my Santangling yesterday, that effect that I was drawing? That you have this almost like domed 3-dimensional effect. So clever. Bag making, bean bags, linings, dressmaking. Something to brighten up the day. Jan said, morning Vicky, back in the early 1970s, I was a children's librarian. And the Very Hungry Caterpillar was a great favourite at story time in the early 1970s. Classic, it's a classic. Love that. It's always the good ones, isn't it? It lasts the test of time. Do you know what I watched yesterday? The Modern Mary Poppins. And I'd heard not great things about it. And I hadn't seen it. It was on the telly yesterday, so I thought, oh, I'm going to watch it. I loved it. I thought Emily Blunt was amazing. And I love the fact that Dick Van Dyke was actually in it. Oh my gosh, I nearly cried when I saw him. Do you know, I think he's 97. Like, oh my God, I love the original film so much. It was so good. Right, this one. No, we're talking about kids' fabric, but this is a must for your stash, for grown-ups. Derek, you got to make a waistcoat out of this. This is amazing fabric for dressmaking as well. I'm also thinking, right, a kimono, patchwork jacket, a wrap dress. This is so cool. Without having to do patchwork, look at it. It looks amazing. You're having the most incredible 3-dimensional effect with this fabric alone without having to do any patchwork. This could be the front of a quilt and you can practice your free motion on it. I love it. Absolutely love it. It's super, 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 super wide again. It's 280 centimetres wide. Thank you, Kat. Look, I mean, it's so wide. It's more than double the width. It's more than double the width of your regular fabric. I mean, that could be a massive travel bag, couldn't it? Just concentrate on your quilting. You've got enough fabric here, absolutely, within your $12.99 to be able to make a huge travel bag. Love it. Extra wide, prism patch, multi extra wide. I've never seen this before. This is brand new to me. Is this quite a new fabric? Thank you. Yeah, only ever been on air once before. Majority of that stock went in the showing. It's 100% cotton. Dressmakers, wow. I love it. Patchwork jacket would be so cool, but if you don't do patchwork, there you go, you've got that effect straight away. Oh, Derek is watching. Good morning, Vix. That fabric is truly a John Scott shirt. Yes. Oh, it is, isn't it? You could use it for multiple things, couldn't you? £12.99, I love it. What about for toy making? What about doing an elephant? Isn't there an elephant that looks like this? Yeah. You know, that was another very, very popular story for a long, 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 long time. Oh, Ellen said she watched the Mary Poppins too. Did you enjoy it? I thought it was really good. Loved it. We have more people who've got this one in their basket than we have available. Remember, you can buy multiple units and it'll come joined up off the bolt for you. That's what I love. We've got, you know, huge, huge bolts in the warehouse. that not many places are able to store them. Right, I've got 3 more fabrics to quickly do. Now, this is exactly the same but in monochrome. So if you loved it and you love, you know, that patchwork effect and that 3-dimensional effect, but a bit bright for you, what about monochrome? Different projects, linings, just have loads of linings ready. Oh, I do like the idea of maybe monochrome with, say, the quilt behind me. You know, if you've got one colourway, and then you could have this on the back, couldn't you? It's going to go with everything for the back of your quilts. It could be your sashing, couldn't it, on your quilt? Solid colours. We've got some Alison glass coming out tomorrow. This could be your sashing. £12.99 a half metre for your extra wide backing fabric. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Right, let's do the next 2. But what we're going to do is we're going to do them in the next hour for you. But I want to give you a bit of a heads up. I think they work really, really well with these. The different quilts that are in the next book, these are going to work really, really well. I don't know, you don't necessarily need extra wide, but it's always useful to have more fabric, isn't it? We're coming back with a brand new book and lovely Katerarine Wright. These fabrics are going to be included. We've got loads to show you, so stay where you are. Don't go anywhere. We're back with Katharine right after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, welcome back. I've dressed literally to match this quilt, haven't I? Unintentionally. I don't actually think we have this colourway available. I think it's completely sold out, but there is still the William Morris quilts available, which we'll talk about in the next hour. Now, this hour, the quilt that's behind Katharine, I love this, and it's such a great way of just trying out using your creative grids. For those of you that, hello Katharine! Hi. Happy New Year!
Happy New Year to you!
It's such a great way of trying out your new stripology. Maybe you got it for Christmas, or maybe you still want to get the stripology. We'll talk about that in a minute. Now, brand new stash busting weekend quilt books. Quick quilts. It's not something you hear us say very often, is it? So it's brilliant that you've got a brand new book here from Annie's Quilting where you get 13 projects. The value for money in these bundles is amazing. I can't believe these are all under £40. Crazy. You get the book and all the fabric to be able to do the quilt that's behind Katharine. Now, the team have cut all of these into fat quarters for you. Ignore that it says LQ on the graphics. They are fat quarters, not long quarters. No, hang on. They're long quarters. That's why it says LQ, because they're long quarters. Right, you have got here all of your long quarters that have been cut in-house especially for you. So you've got how many? Let's count. 1, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 long quarters, and then you've got half a metre of that really lovely purple, and then you've got a metre of white as well for, is it classed as sashing that's running through in your border?
Yes, and then that pinky one is binding.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, so you get enough for your binding as well. $38.99, amazing price to be able to get a brand new book which has got, look, let's have a look through some of the different designs that are in here. Obviously you've got the quilt that's on the show today, but there are some really lovely weekend quilts that you can stitch up in no time. 13 different quilt projects, as always with Annie's Quilting. Very, very clear. You've got images, you've also got cutting instructions, you've got your text, you've got photographs and diagrams. I like that one. I mean, that's so good, isn't it? We have got a few different colourways to show you, but this is all that's on the wall. Normally, you'd pay $9.99 for one pattern. So to be able to get 13 patterns in here, and then your long quarters and 1.5 meters of fabric. Look at that one. That's amazing, isn't it? Great value for money. All roads lead to home. I mean, these are all blocks that you could use separately, aren't they? You don't need to just see them all as quilts. You could use some of these blocks as cushions or bag fronts, table runners, bed runners even. I mean, there's some really lovely, look, that was good cheese platter. There's so many lovely quilts in here. 13 quilt projects. But once you've got those blocks and those techniques, lots you're going to be able to do. Just $38.99. Happy trails, love them, all amazing. And then you've also got all of your measurements, everything that you need to be able to create those quilts. So that's the pink colourway, which I say is on the wall. All of your gorgeous shades of pink in your long quarters, your binding fabric and your border and your sashing fabric. Okay, excuse me. We also have the blues and greens, like the turquoise colours, which are lovely as well. So you get your book included. I know when you look at the price you think, oh, surely I'll have to add my instructions in. No, your book is included, which is brilliant. I love this bundle. I'm really excited to see this coming together because this is one that Katharine's working with. But look at these tones. Oh my word, I love this. That is a gorgeous bundle. Even if you want to try a different quilt from the book, or you've got a lot of fabric there to start you off, haven't you? That is a lot of long quarters, plus you're then getting 1.5 meters of fabric, 1 meter of your cream, and 0.5 meter of your turquoise or teal. £38.99, including the book. This is a brilliant way of starting potentially your quilting journey. Those of you that are thinking, right, new year, new hobby, new craft, I'm going to make my first quilt top. Maybe you've got a bit of a block at the moment, you don't know what you're going to make coming out of Christmas. Taking the decks down, it always looks a bit bare, doesn't it? This is something you're going to be able to do really quickly. And as a beginner, I think that's really important, that you don't set yourself too hard of a challenge where you're having to commit to something, like this, that you don't see the results as instantly as you'd like to. You don't get that satisfaction like you do when you make something quite quickly and you go, oh, I've done it, I could do it, I want to do that again. Don't set yourself up to fail, basically. It's confidence building. It's starting out with something that's achievable. And with Katharine's help, you'll definitely be able to achieve this. So you've got all of your fabrics plus your book, $38.99. That one is the most popular. We also have then your purples. So this time you've got your cream as your background, your borders and your sashing. You've got a blue as your beautiful binding. And then we've got, look at these, your midnight blues into lilac purples. 7 long quarters, $38.99. I was just thinking, right, I'll go back to the teal in a second, but I've just spotted, when I was talking about the extra wide backing, how lovely would this be? What I would potentially do is use it as a backing, but then also incorporate it. You could mix it into the front, couldn't you? It doesn't come in this bundle, but that's really nice. And then this would also go with the pinks or the blues, because it's got pink and the teal in it. We'll be doing those a bit later, but they're both really, really nice. Your book is included, don't forget, at $38.99 as well. So we'll talk to Katharine about anything else you may need. Something that might be helpful is the stripology. We'll come to that in one moment. We can also offer you the book on its own. So if there is a project in there that you've spotted, I know it's limited, but we want to be able to offer you the choice. So if you do want just the book on its own, any templates that you need are included. Just $14.99. That's a fabulous price, isn't it? 13 projects. Great price. Oh, Claire, good morning. Margaret, good morning. So good morning, everybody. Claire says, good morning. Vix and Katharine, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too. Happy New Year. I'm so pleased that I can finally stop saying Merry Christmas. It was getting really awkward. I sent it to the postman on New Year's Eve. Oh, Happy Christmas. I thought, I don't know if I should still be saying it. So yeah, I feel like I can stop now. $14.99. I took my decorations down yesterday and it actually feels really nice to just actually have fresh start for the new year. So if you do take them down, it is a bit bare. This is lovely to be able to do a nice new throw for over the sofa, or a lap quilt, as we're all still trying to keep warm. Right, whilst we talk about stripology, can I ask you this question, please, Katharine? What size is the quilt?
44 inches by 44 inches.
Nice, so it's a nice size lap quilt.
It's a good, I'd say, a really good beginner size as well.
Yeah.
Not too
manageable
big to have a go at. And yeah, if you know what you're doing, a real whiz it up one, which is nice too.
Just whilst I introduce the stripology, would you just adjust your microphone? You sound very quiet. Might need a bit closer. Are you ready? We want you nice and loud and clear. Right, let's do stripology. I have not seen the Stripology XL for ages. Please tell me we've got hundreds of these, because this is so useful. Oh no! We haven't got anywhere near enough to go around today. If you want it, grab it now. Don't wait for the end of the demo. If you know you want the XL, if you've got Christmas money maybe to spend, this could really change your cutting experience for 2023. It's going to be one of those things that maybe you've looked at for a while and you've thought, oh, should I, shouldn't I? Go for it. Honestly, this is going to speed up your cutting process, really help with your accuracy and precision. I remember the first time I looked at one and thought, oh, that looks really complicated. Looks like you've got to do a lot of maths with that, but it actually is the opposite. It eliminates. It's actually the two most popular creative sort of cutting rulers in one. So it's the Stripology squared and the XL together. You've still got all of the blocks to be able to square them up. I love it. Oh no, I just want to let you know, before we've even had a look at it in action, we're already down to 15. We started around 50 of them. If you want it, go for it. You can obviously cut and make things in the book without the stripology, but it does really speed things up. You'll see how in a minute. Do you have a stripology at home?
No, I don't.
You
actually.
don't?
No, I need to treat myself sometime.
You
well,
do?
the thing is, I just say to Sewing Street, can you lend me one?
They are really useful, aren't they?
They are really useful, actually. And my ladies in my patchwork group would probably quite like it if I had them as well there.
Yeah, oh yes, I bet.
But no, I'm mean. I make them do.
How are you anyway? Did you have a lovely Christmas and New Year? I feel like I've not seen you for ages.
Nice. I know. Yeah, it was really nice. Lots of just nothing very wild, but nice time with family and friends.
And did you
things.
slow down? Did you wind down?
Yeah, sort of.
Good.
Yeah,
good.
I did. It was nice.
How did you find making the quilt on the wall?
Well, I didn't make that much of this. Helena made most of it.
How old's Helena?
Helena is 13.
Oh my gosh! I mean,
know, she's
amazing,
brilliant.
Helena. Well
she's
done.
Brilliant. But I did cut all the strips, and then one day I think it was my last day at work actually, and I was teaching, and she sat in the corner and pieced all the strips together.
Fabulous.
I know. Isn't she good?
But this is what I love. You know, we talk about New Year, new hobbies, new crafts. It's a good chance to. I mean, I know that you teach a lot of, younger children, teenagers, and all sorts to sew, don't you?
I do.
Good chance. These are really good quilts, as you say. It's a first quilt to be able to put together. It's achievable, isn't it?
It is. This is a nice book altogether. They're all beginner or confident beginner projects.
Fabulous.
Yes.
That's great. It's something you'll be proud of as well. Do you know what I mean? When you think of a beginner makes, you think, oh, I'm probably never actually going to use that. But that's something you'll be really proud of.
Yeah, it's a really and a nice manageable size to quilt on a normal machine.
Yeah.
You don't need anything really specialist to do it.
Yeah, good idea. Right, so you're going to show us the
I'll show
cutting
you how
with
to
the
use,
stripology.
so you are going to cut 20 strips basically of your different colours. If you've got leftover rolls, design rolls, that's what you call them. I couldn't think for a minute. If you've got leftover design rolls, then they will work as well, because if you've made a resolution to use your stash up. But if you're cutting new, your stripology is brilliant because you've got grooves every 2.5 inches, which is how big we need to make our strips.
Right.
So I've folded up my fabric and I've positioned it on so that the lines are nice and, you can see, straight along the bottom here, so I know it's nice and square. And nice sharp rotary cutter, hopefully. I always struggle to cut here because the thing's so high.
Yes, you want to make sure that you...
So you want to get your rotary cutter in that there's like a little sort of teardrop shape at the bottom, and you want to pop your rotary cutter in there and just go all the way through.
Are you going through the zero line to start
I'm going
with?
through the zero line to start off with, just to make sure it's nice and square. And then you find your 2.5. Now every 2.5 has got a little square to help you as well. So you don't even have to need to be able to add in 2.5.
Are you lining that up on the number one line?
I'm lining it up on, just so that I know it's square, but it doesn't matter which one it is. So I've got a little bit either side.
Okay.
Because sometimes if you start really close, you don't cut through that first bit. But it means you can cut your strips without having to reposition. You can just leave it here and go all the way down.
I think you're going to have to get some of these, Katharine, because Amanda's just messaged you. She said, morning to you all. Yes, Katharine, I'd love a stripology in our class so that I could bring my own with me.
You could do. You don't need it for the next quilt, Amanda, you're all right. but you're right. Do you know what? There's so much kit you can get and you can manage without it absolutely fine. But when you've got it, you think, why did I not have this before? And this is one of those things. You think, if only I'd had it years ago.
There are a lot of creative grids. There are a lot. And there's some that are good for a certain block. Where I find with stripology, you do a lot of your cutting because it isn't just strips, is it? You do squares, triangles, hexes, diamonds. There's so much that you can do with the strips.
So there you go. You can see I've cut my 5 strips. They're ready for my border then. All in one go like that without having to move anything. Yes. That's what's nice. You haven't got to keep repositioning your ruler every time. So, and they're all the same.
Amazing.
So put those to one side. So yeah, I do like the stripology.
What was that, Hannah? Single figures on Stripology. The XL always comes in and disappears out of stock, so grab the last few whilst you can.
I would say that size is, the best size actually.
Yeah.
Of
But
the
you
ones
can
I've
cut your full
used.
width of fabric, can't you?
Haven't, absolutely. Okay, so you've cut all your 20 strips and you need to decide how you're going to lay them out. So the idea is really you're going to do a little bit of an ombre type effect.
I love this
So
colourway.
going from dark up to light. So lay them out how you like.
They look
I
amazing.
would
in this colour.
personally wouldn't do a pattern. You want it a little bit of a, do you know what I mean? You don't want to go
Don't want to be too uniform.
dark green, turquoise, dark green. It'll look too uniform. You
Okay.
can see with that one, we've got a little bit of the pink up here, and it just, but it just gives you that graduated look, doesn't it?
I love this colour. Is this the most popular kit? Yeah.
Okay, so you can see I've put well, I say we, I say I, it was a we yesterday at home. We've got it set up this Christmas, so I've got my sewing machine and Helena's got hers, and we're next to each other on the table.
amazing.
So yesterday we were doing it together to get it ready.
So
It was really nice.
So any tips, you've stitched all of these together now already, because obviously it's a lot of, sewing
Yes.
on telly, but any tips to get them straight and accurate when you're sewing
Absolutely.
strips?
So this is why I'm going to show you these last two,
Oh,
because
perfect.
what you need to do is you need to alternate the way that you sew them. So with this strip, I'm going to start at the left-hand edge and sew it on, and then the next one you need to sew on and start up at the other end. You need to alternate it, otherwise you'll find it curves.
Yeah, you start getting this banana egg.
It will
And
banana.
Helena's, her seam allowances look very sort of accurate. It all looks lovely and neat and finished beautifully. How does she keep her on a 1/4 of an inch?
We do use 1/4 inch foot,
Okay.
because that really helps. I've got that on the machine just here as well, because it's got a little edge for you, so that your fabric can't go past it. So if you, again, it's one of those things that until you've got one, you don't think you need it, and then when you've got it, you realise it makes everything really, really accurate.
And you're pinning along the way as well.
When I'm at home and I'm sat down and I'm doing things like this, I don't tend to pin, but when you stood up and whatever, and I would say definitely, Helena pinned, if you're new, if you haven't done it before, a few pins just to stop it all slipping out.
Yeah, you don't need millions.
You don't need millions, it's just to stop it, slipping as you go.
We've had a message on Facebook from Susan. It says, "Hi Katharine, which tools would you recommend for anybody who's getting into quilting?"
So if you're starting, you need for starters definitely your rotary cutter and a good size ruler. I'd say a ruler like that size is a good beginner's size, and your cutting mat, big as you can get, I would say. They're your absolute basics, and you can do loads with just those, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I did for years and years and years.
Amazing. Thank you, Susan. We'll schedule that ruler in for you if you want, actually, because it is a really, really good one. And it's creative grids. It's going to last you the test of time, isn't it? I made the mistake of when I first went to my first ever sewing quilting class, I didn't take your advice, and I bought a little cutting mat, a smaller ruler, and I had to buy a new one like really soon after. So these ones will last you because you've got the length of it. This is the 24 by
6.5.
6.5.
That's the one I tend to use all the time, and you can get loads of different ones, but that is the one because if you've got a 1/2 metre of fabric, it's big enough for that, big enough for your fat quarters, fine for trimming.
Love creative grids as well.
Absolutely.
They don't slip, they've got the non-slip grip, and they've got so many accurate measurements to keep you in line. So this is a really good ruler to start you out, Susan. And you say rotary cutter and the biggest cutting mat your space will allow.
Absolutely.
And I thought, well, I don't have a craft room, I'm going to be sewing on my dining table, and I just stored it under the sofa.
Yes, I keep mine at home under the sofa because I don't have a big craft room at home.
Okay.
You want to keep them flat.
Yeah.
Keep them flat, else they bend. And then after that, really, things like useful things are like your 505 for when you're putting everything together. Your fabric
basting
adhesive,
spray.
and your best press for if you start to get into triangles and things. And then the little seam guide that's handy that you can measure 1/4 inches of with. Anything that measures 1/4 inches is really useful.
Yeah. Well, on your creative grid, when you get that home, Susan, that'll have like a frosted part, which is 1/4 of an inch down the side of it, the frosted part. they've thought of loads of things for you to use as a quick guide. There's your 505, by the way. When you are basting, it's a really quick and easy way of basting your quilts.
Yeah, if you haven't got a 1/4 inch foot for your sewing machine, it's worth investing in one, I think. If you're going to get into, you know, you might do your first one without it, and then you get one and you think, yeah, okay, that it's really useful to use.
Fab.
Right, so I'm going to put this first strip on with my 1/4 inch foot on. The machine, we're just going to go all the way down. This is quite a big bit of fabric to demo with, but so hopefully you'll be able to see all right.
Susan, we're struggling to find that ruler, but we will get it for when we probably finish the hour, so just bear with us, but we'll find it. It will be ready. In fact, we'll find it in the next few minutes. Really? So if you search rulers, it wouldn't come up? Okay, Hannah's found it, so don't worry. We'll make it easy for everybody at home. You can stop, can't you? And you've stopped to take your pins out.
Absolutely.
And you've left the needle down.
Yeah, well, these machines are great because they automatically stay in, which is, yeah, just a really useful feature on modern machines, actually. It's very tempting to sew over your pins, but you shouldn't really.
I know. Well, it's more that I worry about not necessarily, oh, your pin breaking or your needle breaking. It's when a needle breaks, I've seen it actually fling across and nearly hit someone in the face.
Yes.
It's dangerous, isn't it?
It is. Okay, so then I'm going to turn it round. So now my big bit's on top. So that means when I stitch this one on, I'm starting from the other end.
Right.
So you'll do it one way with the strip on top and one way with the quilt on top. So I just wanted to do these last two strips so you could see.
Susan
that.
said, thank you, I'll follow your advice. I love it. Lots of people starting. You'll be busy with classes and things in the new year.
Our classes are so busy for the start of the year.
Oh, good.
It's really nice. I do a beginner's sewing bee, which is for complete beginners, and we do 4 weeks and a different project each week, and it's really nice because people come and they've not really done anything and they're all nervous.
Yeah.
And then they go away and they're like, oh, I made a cushion and I made a bag and I made a purse, and it's cool. It's brilliant. Love it.
We're going to be doing lots of new projects as well, obviously, to get people into crafting for the new year. Today, it's lovely today actually, because we've got a bit of patchwork, we've got a bit of dressmaking with you, and then we've got crochet later on as well.
All my favourite things.
Yeah, something for everyone. The dress, by the way, that Katharine's wearing is the dress that's coming up in the 11 o'clock show, in the 10 o'clock. What time are you on?
11, I think.
11. 11. What day is it today? It's amazing. I actually think this is one of my favourite dressmaking patterns I've seen in ages because it's 2 in 1. It's either a coat or a wrap dress. Katharine's wearing it now as a wrap dress, but look, there it is as a coat as well. Look, I love that. Oh, it's lovely in the cord as well, Katharine, isn't it?
I do like a cord. It's nice. It's such a nice warm fabric, isn't it?
Great modelling as well.
Oh, thank you.
You look like one this morning. Right, this one, or the stripology. Right, this one, if you do want it, Susan, we found it. We were talking about it earlier. This is the one that Katharine recommends is if you are starting out quilting, getting your tools. I don't want to use the word your basic tools because these are tools that are going to last you the test of time. We want to set you up with the right tools to make sure you get the results that you want. These are creative grid rulers, which I'm a huge advocate of. I love them. Non-slip rulers for $28.99. This, along with, as I say, get yourself a rotary cutter and a cutting mat. Great tips from Katharine. Thank you. I do like Ali's quilting books actually for you know, starting out as well.
They're nice. They've got a nice glossary at the back that explains everything.
Okay, oh, that's good.
Which is useful. Very clear instructions and diagrams.
Quilting basics there. All the bundles come with the books, remember? Even though they're less than £40, which is crazy. We very rarely do quilt kits under 50. And when you're starting out, you might be thinking it's a bit daunting to spend, over £100 on a quilt kit that you're scared whether you'll do it. So here you've got all your quilting basics, chain piecing, quilting, lots of tips in the back of the book as well for anybody who's starting out. Plus, you've got the shows to watch back. The great thing when you're buying from Sewing Street, you're not just buying a product, like you're entering into a lovely community where you can learn a lot. You're all right,
That's
you've got
it.
it
Got
attached,
it.
detached. Right, any particular way in pressing your seams?
Just, there's no need to do them in a particular direction. I would probably just kind of try and make them all go the same way.
Okay.
And with patchwork, like big tip if you're a beginner, your pressing is really, really important. You want to get your seams really nice and open and flat.
Would you press at every strip that you sew on?
Well, I mean, I put 2 on there without, you don't need
Yeah.
to. It's kind of probably easier if you do, just because you're working with fairly long strips. But, so yeah, you want to have your ironing board set up fairly near your sewing machine, unless you're keen to get your steps in and lose weight at the same time. You can combine your New Year's exercise with your sewing and just,
Set up your
put your ironing board
upstairs.
upstairs and then you can
Yeah, good idea. I remember there was someone who used to do that, wasn't there? I can't remember who, whereas I'm literally like, so she da-da-da.
Yeah.
The only time you have to get up is when you want a cup of tea and a biscuit. Sue has asked you a question, Hannah. While Hannah's waving her wand over the system finding stock, don't suppose you could track down the rotating cutting mats, please, my love? We'll have a look.
Okay, so when you've got your 20 strips together, what you're going to do is you're going to cut this up.
I know, this feels
This is the bit
so
that
wrong.
upsets people.
Oh, hang on, how have you folded this?
So I'm folding it corner to corner. Now don't worry too much if it's not working exactly, because even though I have all my strips the same, that one didn't work exactly. But once you've put your sashing bits in, you trim it all down to size. So it's very forgiving.
Okay. Oh, the reason you can't find it, Sue, is because they're all out of stock, all colours and all sizes. Sometimes there's the odd one hanging out somewhere, but they'll be on order. I don't know when they're coming in, but they will be back in stock. It's worth just messaging every now and then and seeing. But they'll be scheduled for the show as soon as they're in, because they're always very popular. Diane said the rulers are so good. My daughter's partner used mine the other day while he was hanging a curtain rail for me and thought it was fantastic to get straight lines. I know what to buy him next Christmas. There you go, Diane.
They are very useful. All right, we'll do it like that. I haven't got the easiest space to do this. You want to lie nice and flat on your big dining table or on your floor, so that you can fold it corner to corner.
Okay.
And then you can draw a line and rotary cut it, but obviously again it's quite a long way to go, or you can just cut through like I'm going to.
Good pair of scissors is a
With a
good
nice-
essential as well for starting out, isn't it?
Any kind of sewing project, a really good sharp pair of scissors. And nobody's allowed to use them except you.
They might still
For
have some yesterday on
fabric.
the website, because we had brand new Fiskars scissors on the show yesterday as an early bird special.
That's what mine are.
Yes.
These are my own ones that no one in my family, no one would dare touch them, to be honest.
Crafters are very possessive over their scissors, aren't they?
Well, you don't want to mess them up, and they'll last if you use them properly.
They'll
They will
last.
last for years. I mean, I don't even ever really sharpen these.
No. Oh my gosh, amazing.
They just keep going. Right, so we're going to go through like that. Then from this cut edge, pop that one down there for now, you're going to measure 10 inches. So you see, your ruler becomes handy for this. You're going to measure 10 inches up from the cut edge. I'm going to mark a line, and then we're going to cut that bit off as well. Let me find a marker.
I just love these turquoise colours. They look lovely together, don't they? Don't forget about the pinks and the purples too. But for $38.99, 7 long quarters and 1.5 meters of fabric plus the book. Oh no, only 5 of these bundles left.
I tell you what I think's nice. You often don't think of doing solids in a quilt. You think it's got to be patterns, but these are all solids, but they look so nice together, don't they?
It might be a good opportunity. We talk about a lot about beginners, but if you are, you know, you love patchwork, but you haven't quite yet ventured into the realms of like your quilting, you know, maybe you still are. You're doing your cross hatches, you're happy with just doing quite basic quilting. Imagine you want to have a go at doing free motion this year. For somebody who is more, you know, if you've done a lot more patchwork, this is something that's actually, you know, quite simple to construct, but then, and a good size to practice maybe some really cool quilting on this.
Absolutely. Stuart will have me doing that.
Yes. Do you like free motion?
No, not really. Well, not on quilts. I like using it in a sort of creative, textile-y art kind of way.
I'm with you, yeah.
I'm not neat enough for quilts. Right, so we're going to cut down this bit as well. So this is 10 inches from the cut edge. It seems a bit like, oh, when you've pieced it all together to cut it up again, but it's worth it.
Yeah, it does.
And there's, you know, there's an awful lot of that in patchwork, sewing things together and cutting it back up to put them together in a different way, isn't there?
Yeah, that's what patchwork
basically
is,
what
isn't
it is, yeah. Okay, so now we've got our cream strips. Now, it does tell you in the instructions to cut these to a certain size, but I always find when you're doing this, if you just work with the long strip and use that and then trim it off afterwards, if you're slightly out, you're not going to have any problems.
Good idea.
So we're going to put strips either side of, this is my salvage that I've not cut off, so I'm just pushing that over the edge a little. So we're going to put a strip all the way along there, and then I'm going to trim that when I've sewn it.
You get the metre of cream as well in the bundle, you get all that included.
Because this is not a difficult quilt at all. The only bit, which you'll see once I put this bit on, is when you put your second bit on, you've got to kind of try and line it, you've got to line it up, and there's a way of doing that when we get to it. It tells you how to do it. So. Okay, so
It's a good one to practice your 1/4 inch actually, isn't it? Because by the end of it, my gosh, you're definitely going to have nailed it. Lots of long seams. You don't want the book on its own. Maybe you've got a design roll already. This is great for your 2.5 inch cuts. It's just £14.99. There are less than 20 books now remaining. It's brand new in today. Our Annie's quilting books are always very popular. This is your stash busting weekend quilts. Maybe your New Year's resolution is to sort out your stash, your fabrics, and make things with it. Just, you know, like you say, if you've got design rolls, how many strips is it that you need then?
20.
Yes, it doesn't even take a whole, that's half a design roll, isn't it?
Yeah.
Be nice with solids, but it'll also be lovely with, if you have got pattern fabrics as well, or incorporating a couple of pattern fabrics in. Morning ladies, great quilt and hopefully good for beginners. Yeah, it absolutely is. I have a friend, Janet, watching today who is new to sewing. Thanks, Anita. We all have those friends, don't we, that say, I want to have a go at that, I want to have a go at that. I'm so pleased you found us. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And yeah, this is an ideal one for a beginner, isn't it?
It is. It's all right. My sewing machine's done something a bit funny. I'm just going to go down that again.
And you've got a whole book of ideas as well. And you've got your friend to help you out. So, yeah, no excuse. It's so therapeutic. I always find that a lot of people who get into sewing find it very, very mindful. It's anybody who says, you know, I'm too busy, I don't have the time, then I think that they're the sort of people that should have a go and spend a bit of time. It doesn't have to be hours, it can literally just be 15 minutes, half an hour of your day.
It is. I mean, even The sewing machine's misbehaving.
Oh no.
Let me just rethread it.
So whilst you do that, let's have a quick recap. Right, we are very, very limited. Now, this isn't essential necessarily for this project. Don't worry, those of you that are brand new and thinking, oh gosh, do I need to get this too at £70? Don't panic. This is for somebody maybe who has been eyeing this up for the last few months and thinking, yeah, this is going to speed up my cutting. Go for it. It is making things easier. It is speeding up. It's eliminating a lot of the thought process. I remember, I'm sure Creative Grid said it eliminates it's up to about 70% of your cutting time. I don't know how they work that out.
Oh, it would make it so. I mean, I cut both this one and both two, and yeah, it was really fast.
Oh well,
really
Hannah seems to think that Creative Grids went on Family Fortunes and asked 100 people. How much time did it save you when you were cutting out your quilts? I'd love to go on Family Fortunes. I'm so bad at it though. I always watch it and my mind goes blank. So when you're on the telly, it must be even worse. I'd say something stupid and be on the blooper reels for years. $69.99. Not only do you have all of these slots from your 0 to 20 inches and half-inch increments in between, you've also got extra dash lines on the side. So if you've got more intricate cuts that you need to do, for example, 2 1/4 inch or 2 3/4 inches, you can butt the edge of your fabric up to those extra lines and still cut accurately without having to work out all the maths. It's so good. And then the other side, when you spin it round, you can see here you've got the black lines there, which are all your full inch increments on squaring up blocks, and then the white squares are half-inch increments, so you can square up all your quilt blocks as well. We love this ruler. $69.99, without a doubt the most popular Creative Grid ruler we stock.
Okay, so when you've got your sashing on, you need to
excuse me,
you want
friction pen?
a friction pen, or something that is not going to show once you've done it, because what you've got to do is continue your lines from this up to the edge of your sashing.
Oh, this is how you're going to line up.
This is going to allow you to line up the next
Oh, that's a good tip.
Because basically we're making angled seams.
Who was it who messaged earlier? Oh, it's Susan, about advice on. You always need, I think, a good marking tool, and friction pens are often
Friction pens are really good.
people's favourite marking tools, aren't they?
They are good. You just need a good variety of colours for the different sorts of fabrics. Okay, I'm not going to go all the way along. That bit at the end hasn't sewn properly. I think the sewing machine might need a new needle.
Ah,
It's
well,
it's not
that should be our New
behaving.
Year's resolution, isn't it? That we should change our needle more often. Didn't you say that your New Year's resolution is to change your rotary
to change
cutter
the blade in
blade?
my rotary cutter, yeah, rather than thinking every time, I really need a new blade in this. Okay, so you can see, hopefully, that,
Excuse me.
yeah, the colours are going to match up through here. So what you need to do to make sure it's hopefully going to match nicely is you pop a pin through your seam here and you pop a pin through the line, lining them up like that. And you want to go all the way along doing that, and then hopefully when you sew it they should be beautifully matched. So through the seam and through the line that you've drawn, making sure those edges are together.
That's a really handy tip. Is this your tip, or is this in the book?
No, this is in the book. They tell you to do this in the book. It's the way to do it.
There's some really nice projects in this book, actually. And you say they're all sort of beginner.
It says they're all beginner or confident beginners. So,
friendly.
you know, you could buy this, have a go at all your beginner ones, then have a go at your confident beginner ones. You're really going to build your skills up with this book.
It does say right at the start of every project the skill level, which is lovely, isn't it?
It does.
And it isn't all necessarily huge quilt projects. There's like a table runner in here. I like the house block.
Not all of them are really tiny blocks either. There's some
Yeah.
with quite big fabric pieces in, which is nice.
I do like the all roads lead to home. It's a nice block to be able to do on the front of a cushion as well, isn't it? And you could do some lovely free motion, like you say, your artistic work, free motion on a front of a house cushion.
Yeah, I like the house one. It'd be really nice, for a person who's moved.
Yeah.
A new home present.
I know
This
a few
size
people
is
who
quite
live at
nice for children, baby size as well.
home. Yeah, play mats,
Yeah.
lap quilts. I'm still, trying to avoid putting the heat on too much.
Or we always have we don't have a quilt, we have a lot of crochet blankets that we put over our knees of an evening.
Yes. Oh, those crochet blankets you got today are gorgeous, aren't they? But I'll tell you what, we got some real treats for you today. We really, really have. The dress that Katharine's wearing is coming up in the dressmaking show at 11 o'clock. We've got skills for everybody. So if you are just watching thinking, what do I want to try this year? What's my New Year's resolution? What new crafty resolution am I going to do? We're covering lots of bases today, aren't we?
Try them all, I say. Try them all, they're all fun.
But that's it. That's what's good fun. That's what's great about Sewing Street is that you can. You've got, the experts that do bag making, toy making, hand stitching, crochet, knitting. Like, we do everything. It's brilliant.
Right, let's see if it's going to sew nicely or not. Sounds a bit better, doesn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
Just so you know, Katharine's working with the blue bundle. They've got it greened. It is like the lovely turquoise. I'd definitely say it's more leaning towards the ocean blues, isn't it? You've got your sashing meter. You've also then got your binding, which is this lovely turquoise. And then you've got 7 long quarters, plus your book. The book, it isn't just one pattern. You've got 13 different patterns in that book for $38.99. It's brand new in today. New year, new hobbies, new crafts. Lots of people getting their friends to watch this morning. Thank you for your company. Anybody lost their sojo over Christmas? Anybody wants something to get them started again? You've got enough to do the project, and then you've got all of these different patterns to pick, to choose from for your next weekend project. The one that's behind Katharine, there's lovely raspberries and pinks. Very grown-up pinks, aren't they? You've got a metre of white for your sashing. This rose, this plummy rose colour, that one's going to be your binding. And then you've got 7 long quarters as well. All 7 long quarters, $38.99. I mean, just for your fabric alone, I think that's so good. Plus, you've also got your weekend's quilt book from Annie's Quilting, which is brand new in today. Available on its own as well at $14.99, but they are literally last of stock now. We try to put together as many bundles as we can, but they are really good value for money with all your fabrics. Don't forget about those extra long, extra wide fabrics as well, Hannah.
Those ones.
Aren't they
those
nice?
patterned ones. Very nice. So when you've sewn it together, you'll see that
Love it.
across, and then your friction pen should just iron away. And somehow just that little stripe of plain in
cream,
between
yeah.
just really lifts it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Just really does. And don't worry, that's right on the end, that it isn't quite like this, is because you do trim it all up at the end to trim
Right.
it square.
Oh, that's
so
good.
That's supposed to happen.
Right, so don't panic.
No,
you haven't
don't
cut things
panic.
wrong.
So you're going to carry on. You're going to do another one there. You're going to put them back together with these diagonal lines
Okay.
in, and then you have your 2.5 inches border all the way around. So it's as easy as that.
I know. I mean, it's
very
brilliant,
easy.
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
This
brilliant.
is an afternoon quilt, definitely.
Gosh.
If you've done it before, you'd whiz it up in an afternoon. If
Especially,
you know,
if you've got your creative grids and your cutting's going to be speedy, or like you say, one of your nice long rulers. It's not actually lots of laborious cutting with this either, is there?
Not at all. Not at all. So.
Yeah, we've still got another 10 minutes. We might as well get
Well,
the other sashing
I'll
bit
do
on.
a little bit more. I'll carry on. What new hobby are you going to take up then, Vic?
I don't know. I might take up...
You've probably tried most of them.
Well, I made a banoffee pie on...
Ooh.
So maybe I'll try a bit of bacon. No, I don't know. I'd love to try crochet, I think. I didn't get on well with knitting, I'm not going to lie.
Well, it's
I've really
crochet
struggled.
later.
Yeah.
You can have a go.
I really struggled with my tension on knitting.
Okay.
I had very tight tension. So maybe with a bit of crochet.
All right, you can have a go with me later.
Yeah, get me set up and have a go.
Yeah.
I'm all right with my chains. I can do lots of chains and I've tried to put them all together. It's just the lingo I get a bit confused by. All the different double crochet,
the thing with
triple
crochet,
crochets.
it's just practice. It's one of those things you've got to do over and over until it's in your head.
Gosh, some of the things that you can create though are amazing, aren't they? Those blankets there have really inspired me. All the yarns arrived, by the way, Hannah. Woohoo! We're panicking earlier thinking, it hasn't arrived, it's not here. It's all arrived, it's all here. And they look lovely colours. Oh, very excited for that
Just
show. That's
realised
at
I
12
got
o'clock.
to join a bit there. So you will have to join some of your strips.
Okay, what's the best way of joining
It does tell you to do that.
Did you join on these ones? Oh yeah, you could just,
Yeah.
you don't notice really, do you, unless you'd point out, so.
You don't notice joins at all. With these, you can just join them with a straight seam. It's fine.
Yep.
Just a straight 1/4 inch seam. I won't unpin it all, we'll just do it very quickly. You know what, my top tip, if you are a beginner, actually, is do not be hard on yourself. Yeah? People do it and they expect it to be absolutely perfect from the start. But remember that you're learning something and it won't be, and you have to practice. And you get better the more that you do. So don't do something and then give up because you think it's not perfect. We have a rule at the craft centre that if you've done it 3 times, you live with what it is. You don't keep, because it's just soul destroying if you're just continually unpicking it for a millimetre here and a millimetre there, because most of the time nobody notices.
No, exactly.
So yeah, be kind to yourself. Just enjoy doing it. That's what it's really about.
In our next hour at 10 o'clock, we've got dressmaking tools and Adjustoforms. So we've got a 10% off all of our Adjustoforms, and we've got a huge selection. But then we've also got some really lovely beginner-friendly dressmaking patterns. So if maybe you want to get into dressmaking, stay tuned, because we've got like lovely pyjama patterns and all sorts. And then you're also going to get lots more dressmaking tips with Katharine, because she's going to be here at 11 o'clock. The gorgeous dress she's wearing, it's amazing. I love it. But I'm just thinking as well, there's lots of great beginner books, patterns that we're going to bring to you in 10 o'clock as well. What's your New Year's resolution? Do you have one? Do you have a new hobby that you want to try?
I haven't got a new hobby, because I have had a go at most,
Yeah.
to be fair.
Roller skating. I saw some rollerblades in the sale the other day. I thought, oh, shall I get some roller skates?
I did learn to ice skate.
Ooh.
When my children were smaller, my eldest, when she was about 7 or so, she really got into ice skating.
Really?
Yeah, and my husband, bless me, used to take her every Sunday, and then we started going as well. So I decided, instead of sitting in the cold, I decided to learn too. So I did learn.
Yeah.
And in my head, I learnt to go backwards, which I think is the thing, that you look like a proper, you think you look like a proper ice skater.
Yeah.
So in my head, I was Tallville and Dean going past, and I was, and my husband used to laugh because he was like, "You're so slow."
Oh gosh.
But I was terrified of falling and breaking something.
It's so different as you get
'Cause it
older, isn't it?
hurts.
It's
It
so
really
different.
hurts.
My friend's got a horse, and she, Maisie, loves going on this little horse, little Shetland pony. And I keep thinking, oh, I'm going to have a go at horse riding. And I'm too scared now. I think that the fear in you as you get older, I don't want to, they're too big.
But it was fantastic exercise, I have to say.
Ice skating,
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
It really was. But yeah, it's fun. She did that for quite a while.
Bruce, have you got any hobbies that you want to take up? Did you just tell me your hobby? No hobbies. No hobbies for Bruce. He's saying,
I don't
not
think
for me.
I've really got time to take up anything new. Maybe what I actually should resolve is to do a little bit less.
Yes. Yeah, that was a lady. Who was it who said to me the other day that... Oh, Emma Bradford, her New Year's resolution was to say no more. Learn to say no.
And possibly finish some of the unfinished projects in my house.
Yes, good New Year's
That
resolution.
would be a good one.
I remember Stuart said to me, don't feel guilty about having to buy extra fabrics to actually finish some projects that you have. Like your extra wide backing fabrics, for example. Coming up, or extra some wadding. You might need it. You might actually need it to finish projects that you've started and have got up in the cupboard. Or if you've got lots of lovely designer fabric, but you might need those extra solids. These are great bundles just to have in your stash anyway, aren't they? great stash builder bundles. Plus, obviously, you've got your lovely book, all included under £40. Excuse me. Right.
Okay, we're just going to go down this one.
Oh, Bruce has got a list of things that he has to do. Apart from, you always do lists, don't you and your wife? There's always like jobs for you guys to do. I feel like you talk about lots of different jobs. I've got to do this week.
I'd like to do a bit more in my garden this year.
Okay.
I like gardening.
Nice.
But I often don't have a lot of time to do it, but I'd quite like to try and find a bit more time to do it. Because that's quite a relaxing thing to do.
Yeah.
I got a mini greenhouse for Christmas.
A mini greenhouse?
Well, yes, I haven't got a very big house and garden, but it's like almost like a little cold frame, so I can put some things in there.
Oh, that's nice.
I've got to build it though.
Did you say you got a greenhouse, Bruce, in the loft?
That's not the right place for it. My little pin dish gone, it's around there.
Did you do the cooking on Christmas, Katharine?
My husband actually cooked on Christmas Day.
Oh,
I was
nice.
the commie chef. It was a bit of a team effort.
Yeah, nice.
It was nice. He does a good roast dinner.
Oh, lovely. I did actually help out this year. I normally am banished from the kitchen, but I did my table and I did a very good job of it, so then I was able to help in the kitchen as well. I've made a promise though that we'll never host again. Oh my gosh, it was so difficult.
How many did you have?
Well, not that many, like 6 or 7, but it's just a lot of it's just a lot hosting. I don't think you sit down.
No,
because
you're trying to make it nice for everybody, aren't you? Yeah. But
I actually preferred the Crimbo Limbo stage this year. It was nice to just actually have a bit of a rest between Christmas and New Year, whereas Christmas Day was just manic. Well, we tried to do both houses. We had my family over for Christmas Day, and then we went over to Kieran's family on the evening, and you always just try to do too much, don't you, on Christmas Day? You think there's a lot more hours in the day than there are. So I think next year, yeah, I'm going to just have a bit more of a relaxing Christmas.
I remember years ago, one year that was just ridiculous how much we went, and I always said after that, no, not doing that anymore. You know, people can come and see us, that's fine. I'll always make people a cup of tea.
Yeah.
But I'm not spending all Christmas driving around places. You've got to have a bit of a rest.
Poor Hannah had a rest over Christmas, New Year and everything because she wasn't very well, so she was on her own on Christmas Day, Boxing Day, and 3 days, did you say, before Steph came home? She said, oh, it was great. It was lovely. She said she had a roast dinner delivered to her house because she wasn't very well. Oh.
There's been a lot of poorliness around,
I know.
hasn't
Well, I've
there?
got this annoying cough. I feel absolutely fine, but I just keep getting a tickly cough.
Got a tickle.
I keep telling myself I am not ill. I'm not getting ill. And I always feel like I think it's going to come, it's coming, and then I'm fine. So it hasn't actually got me, touch wood.
Well, that's good. Keep it that way.
Flu, but every other person I speak to has said that they've had it.
My children have all had nasty colds. But I want them well before going back to school.
Is it tomorrow they go back?
My eldest goes back tomorrow, and then one on Wednesday and one on Thursday.
Oh my gosh, Thursday, that's late, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just to recap, the bundles, while Katharine's doing a bit of pressing, we've got here the one that Katharine's working with, about to sell out. It's absolutely gorgeous. There are way too many of you who've got it in your basket. It's just a matter of who checks out first. There are over 30 of you who've got this teal bundle for the last 4. Remember, you get your cream, your metre of cream for all your sashing and your border. You then also have this lovely teal for your binding, and then you've got 7 pre-cut long quarters for your strips, and they are absolutely gorgeous colours. £38.99. I love them. You've seen that all coming together and it's been very, very popular. Plus you're getting your book with all 13 quick beginner to confident beginner projects. Enjoy using up your stash or playing around with these gorgeous colours. £38.99. Now, we also have the pinks, which is the one on the wall behind Katharine. Your book, don't forget, is included, even at that price. We know, great value for money. You've got all 13 projects in there, including the one that we're doing today. And you've got your metre of white. So this one's got the white running through. Your plum purple binding, and then 7 lovely long quarters. What is, for anybody who's new, what is a long quarter? How do they cut this, Katharine?
A long quarter, you'd have a metre of fabric and you would cut it into 4 25cm pieces.
Right.
So you've still got the width of the fabric.
So you still have the same amount of fabric as a fat quarter, but it's cut.
But it's long and thin, so
Right.
perfect for your strips.
Love it. Brilliant. And it's been cut in house for you. Whereas when you buy these solids off the website, you have to buy per half metre. So it's good that, you know, our team have cut them in-house for you, so it's great value for money. And then don't let this one pass you by. We've got the purple as well, which is these lovely deep blues and purples. You've got here your navy blue binding, your metre of cream, and then you've also got all 7 long quarters. In these deep, we've got black, midnight blues, and then into the lovely lights. You can definitely do a great ombre with that one, can't you?
Nice, yeah.
£38.99, including your book. Don't forget about the creative grids and, of course, all the essentials that we were talking about with Katharine. Just before we sort of finish up with Katharine, this quilt doesn't necessarily need extra wide backing, does it?
No.
But it's useful to have at the price that we offer, and these colourways are going to look lovely, really lovely. So the teal one that I've got here is only $12.99. You could actually cut a few strips from this as well and incorporate it into the front of your quilt,
You
couldn't
could
you?
do. I'd buy that and make a dress. I think it's lovely.
Wow, it's lovely, isn't it? Look, you hold the other side of it.
It's so...
Look at how wide it is.
I really want some of those.
280 centimetres wide. 100% cotton, like
Feels
you said,
nice.
great for dressmakers. Great for dressmakers. Don't think of it, even though it says on the graphics, extra wide backing fabric. Don't think it's any lesser quality. I always think these are great for. These are great for, you know, bag making, cushion fronts, cushion backs, for obviously quilting for the back, but also for the front. Incorporate it into your piecing. It's just a lot of fabric for your money. Now that will work with the pink and the purple.
It works with pink. It works with the greeny colours.
Yes.
Lovely.
Love that. And like you said, dressmakers as well. That is really lovely. And then we've also got this lovely purple and blue. It's got golds in there. This is really beautiful. We're so lucky, aren't we, that we have the space that we do in the warehouse facility, because let's face it, not many shops, they have the space to store the extra wide backing fabrics. The bolts are huge that they come on. So I love the fact that we've got all of these different colours for you. This one does remind me a bit of Santangling, actually. Have you seen Santangle before?
Yeah.
Love it. £12.99. Extra wide, 280 centimetres wide. That one would look lovely with your purples. Again, look nice with the pinks as well. But think about other projects in mind. This was supposed to be in the first hour, but we thought it would tie in really well with these quilts. Right. All finished, more or less. What have you got to do then with this one?
So that one, we've just got exactly the same. The other you mark your angles, put your piece other on, so you've got it back into a square.
Right.
You then trim it all square, and you put a border on.
So is it all explained in the book on how to cut it square?
Very
etc.?
much so.
Yes, perfect. Border on, binding on, and you're done. What quilting would you do on this, do you think?
I never do very much quilting.
Yeah, you could
but
follow
you
the
could
lines.
just, follow some of the lines or go across the other way would be nice.
Yeah,
as
good
well.
idea.
Just, it doesn't need a huge amount.
No, it doesn't, does it? It's so
A
striking.
variegated thread would look really nice.
Good idea, good idea. Love that. Thank you ever so much, Katharine. You're back in an hour with your gorgeous dress that you're modelling so well. Love it, love it, love it. It's coming up. It's a 2-in-1. It's a coat and a wrap dress. It's a brand new pattern house, actually, to me. I've never seen this pattern house. Look, see how it gets longer at the back? You said to me earlier, you don't have to do it longer at the back if you don't want to, do you?
No, you can do a straight hem if you want, but I quite like that.
Yeah, I do. It looks great, doesn't it? There it is with the belt as well. Make it into a wrap dress. Stay tuned. Coming up, we're going to keep with dressmaking. Oh my gosh, There are so many Adjustoforms all around the set, so we're going to get them straight on air and we're going to be reducing them all, so stay where you are. Plus we've got lots of patterns, lots of great dressmaking tools and ideas for anybody who's starting a new hobby this year. Katharine's going to be back at 11, don't go anywhere, we're back in just a couple of minutes.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Look at what I'm surrounded with. This is so exciting. Right, we have got an amazing hour for you now. I've not done an Adjustoform show for a long time. And I must say, John Scott has done some incredible Adjustoform shows recently. It's always worth, as I say, watching his shows back as well, because we need to do another padding show with him actually, because he's talked about, how to pad them out and how to, make the most of your dress form. But for anybody who is starting a new hobby this year, we thought that we'd get you all kitted out. So I always remember asking, at what point of your dressmaking journey do you think that you would invest in a dress form? And lots of dressmakers say at the start, get yourself a dress form. It will make life so much easier. One, if you're making for other people, the great thing is that you can adjust them to different sizes. But two, if you're making something for yourself and you're hanging, you wear it, and as soon as you look down, you're adjusting your body, and it's automatically makes it more difficult for you to work out the hem even, things like that. So Adjustoforms make things so much easier. Now there's lots of different dress forms on the market. We choose to work with Adjustoforms after doing lots and lots of research into different brands and different kinds. Adjustoform are fabulously made. They come with a warranty through Adjustoform, through the company. Every single part of Adjustoform goes through such a strict quality control check. And we'll go through all of those different features. The fabric you can pin into, there's so many amazing features of them. Now, we are going to start with the most popular one. Now, I've taken them all off of the stands, which you can at home. You can take it off the stand, you can play around with it. It's a little bit easier in our studio, if I'm being honest with you. But on your stand, you can adjust the height of it, etc. if you want. But to start with, no graphics yet, because we're going to do something amazing on price today. This one, we call this the leg form. Obviously, it's still, a full dress form, but it also has the ability of moving the central pole to the side so that you can do jumpsuits, trousers, shorts. It's amazing. Now, we've got this little video just to show you from Adjustoform, the classic with a twist. So perfect for those who want to have the option to make trousers. It's available in different sizes. It's got 12 thumb wheel adjusters for easy adjusted. Oh, it's gone. It's very, very quick writing. The long 8 body part and hem marker offers wide flexibility. So there it also includes the offset column that enables you to create trousers. You can also adjust the length of the waist. It's got the necktie can also be adjusted. You can pin into it. All colours are lovely and vibrant. This one's in the sapphire blue. There's the stand. You can adjust the stand as well to whatever height you want. So if you are working on the hem and you want to lift it right up so you can get to the hem without having to crouch down on the floor, it's brilliant for that. I do just love the fact that you have got all of these thumb adjusters where you can see very, very clearly exactly what measurement you're at. So it literally expands like this in inches and in centimetres. There's 41 inches, so we have a 41 inch bust. You can literally amend it to whatever size you are or for whoever you are making for, so quickly and so easily. And that means that you're not, don't get me wrong, we're not all perfectly this shape, so you might have to add some padding somewhere, but the great thing is that you have got that adjustable points, all 12 different adjustable wheels on the back, on the hips, on the bust, on the neck, on the waist, all have different waist lengths as well, so they've thought about that, which is brilliant. But the difference with this one, sorry, I'm going to expose you, but you have got sorry, this is lovely for anyone in this audience. You've got a second hole to the side, which which means you could adjust where you position the floor stand. So obviously all of the other Adjustoforms that we have, they sit in the middle, whereas this one, you can adjust your pole to put it in the other side, which basically, sorry, they're being childish in my ear. If you put the pole on the other hole, then you can obviously make trousers, shorts, jumpsuits, and it's really, really, really easy to do. You literally can just take the pole out and put it into the other slot, and it is fine. Right, now there are I think 3 or 4 different sizes for you to choose from. Recommendation, go with the smaller size because you can always pad out, you can't take away. So before we bring the graphics, let's have a look at the size chart because this is going to be very, very, very busy, by the way. Could you just put that into the preview for me, Bruce? Right, so this is the trouser option. This is your trouser leg option, remember. The one with the you can see there on the picture how it is just adjusted to the side there. So you've got extra small, medium and large. It might be an idea just to take a screenshot of this. You have got your bust measurements, your waist measurements, your hips, your back length, your height. They're all around about the same height. The large one does go slightly taller to 190. The medium and large are the same height. The extra small is 175 centimetres in height. UK dress size is there, but it's definitely worth taking the measurements, as we always say with all dress patterns as well. Now, the one that I've got in the studio here is a medium. So, just to make it a little bit more complicated for you, we've got ours are labelled slightly differently. So the extra small is A. No. Extra small is extra small. And then small is A. Medium is B. Large is C. Sorry. There you go. So extra small is extra small. Small is A. Medium is B. So what we have got on your screen at the moment, this one is B. This one is B. Are you ready? We wanted to explain all of that because this is without a doubt the most popular Adjustoform. You would think that it would be more expensive to be able to have the ability to move that floor stand to be able to do trousers, and it's not. It's not. It's no more expensive, in fact. So even if you think, well, I don't make trousers or I don't make jumpsuits, about having the possibility to grow as a dressmaker that you might want to in the future, you've got that ability then to be able to adjust the pole across. Now, it is on split pay. It will stay on split pay, but today we are taking 10% off. Now, it's only today, it's only while stocks last or until midnight tonight. Make the most of it, 10% off as a new year introductory sort of offer. Now, that's for your extra small. Your graphics on screen are extra small. Now, we've got A, which is your small size. Don't forget to refer back to that sizing chart if you need to. £159 is normally your price and will be again tomorrow. I love the fact that you've got the overhang on the shoulders, which is really important if you're doing, you know, blouses or anything, and you need to see where it falls off your shoulders. There is, you know, differences like that normally would cost you a lot more in the dress form world. Just going back to that size chart, remember this is A, which is small on this chart, which we're about to show you now. Definitely worth just having a measure and seeing where you are. And as I said, I would definitely go, if you fall in between medium and large, or if you fall between small and medium, go with the smaller one, because you can always pad out, you can't take away. If you are going to be doing, you know, anybody who's doing any, what's it called, alterations, dressmaking or bridal wear, I mean, it's amazing to be able to have a dress form, and they look nice in your home. If you don't have a craft room, they still look lovely in your home, and they still look really nice that you can hang a dress up that you might be thinking of wearing at the weekend or something, isn't it? And I remember John Scott said he always had a dress form that was in his hallway when he was at uni. It was always just, you know, more of a feature. They look lovely. This sapphire blue is gorgeous. And then, right, so that's size A. We've taken 10% off all of the sizes for you today. All of them are available at the moment. This is B, which is your medium size. The one that I've actually got here is your medium. We are crashing 10% off the price. Still on split pay at $47.99, 0% interest. So those of you that are paying, your first payment today is $47.99, and it will be sent straight to you directly, I believe, from Adjustoform, but still under our postage and packaging, which is amazing. If you've opened your order already in our fabric show, for example, or with Katerarine Wright earlier, you've paid your P&P for the day at £3.95, and then Adjustoform will send you this at no additional cost. This is the one that I think that we're going to be running out of stock before midnight tonight. I say that the offer lasts until midnight, or until we run out of stock, which I think is going to be, you know, a lot sooner than that. Can I also just pay attention to the chalk marker, which is on the stand there. Obviously, I haven't got mine on the stand here, just so it's easier to show you on the telly. But can you see, you've got that marker that sits on the stand, and you can mark your hem. So you can place chalk into that marker and mark your hem to be able to then take it off, go to your sewing machine, and you've got that marker there. It's attention to detail like that. There aren't very many that have got the neck adjuster either. Obviously, different size necks. Brilliant to be able to loosen it, to be able to open that up wider if you need to. That's another difference that I haven't really seen on many other dress forms elsewhere. This is a fabric that is so lovely, you can pin into it. It's still solid, it's still got the durability, but the fabric on the outer side is so beautifully soft, but you can pin into it, which is obviously going to be quite important as you're doing adjustments. Now, there are loads of you who have got these in your baskets, 10% off. Can I remind you that this is the one that has got the adjustable pole, so you can adjust it to the center or off center for those of you that are making trousers or shorts or jumpsuits. It's amazing. Please will you message in? I've got the Facebook Live up here. Who owns this dress form? Who owns this one? I want to know, and how you use it, recommendations for other people who are getting into dressmaking. It's a daunting world, isn't it, when you're starting out in the craft world? Maybe you're watching, you know, you've been watching for the last few months and you're thinking, right, this year I'm going for it, dressmaker. And I know a lot of people have said, I know it's an investment, but honestly, it's worth getting it from the start. It's worth getting it from the start. It's not like you have loads of tools with dressmaking. You have your key tools. Don't get me wrong, there's always good gadgets, but you have a good pair of scissors. You have good pins for the job. You have the right needles for your sewing machines, but you don't need excessive amount of other items. So the bits that you've got, you want to make sure they are doing the job well. You want to make sure you've got yourself, as I say, a dress form. You've got yourself a really good pair of scissors. You've got yourself some lovely pins and things like that. So when you're starting out a hobby, think about the tools that you're investing in. We can't recommend Adjustoforms enough. Right. C, which is the large on the chart. Thank you, Bruce. There's a chart. Please remember, today, and today only. I don't know why we've been so jammy, so lucky to be able to do this. New year, new hobby, new craft. We understand, look, it's an expensive time of year still, isn't it? So where we can offer you savings, we are. 10% off. There you go. $143.99. It should be $159.99, and we've got an amazing relationship with Adjustoforms, so to be able to get all of the especially this one, the leg form, this is size C, don't forget, this one's going as well. This one is going. Grab whichever size you need as soon as you can, because it's only while stocks last. Right, the one that I've got here, which is B, the medium, has been the most popular. So just to remind everybody who's got them in their baskets, check out as soon as you can, as we've dropped the price as well to $143.99. What amazes me is that that you've got that ability of moving the pole across. It's that extra growing room as a dressmaker, isn't it? You're able to adjust, but remember, at every point, all of these dials, you can literally adjust in seconds to whatever size you need. Measure yourself, always measure yourself, even if you've got a dressmaking pattern that you're familiar with the pattern house and you kind of know what size range you fall into. We always say to measure yourself. Same when you're buying a dress form. So even though on the size chart, on the right-hand side, it says UK dress size, I'd still measure yourself. See where you fall. They like to give you a bit of a guideline. I mean, I could swap between shops, oh my gosh, in over like 4 sizes or something stupid. Whereas you making your own, get your measurements, know your measurements. You're making everything personalised to you, or do you make for, if you make for children as well, we've got a children's dress form today, which is very exciting. Dropped the price on the C as well. Remember, this is your leg form in size option C, which is your large. Fabulous. We'll come back to the leg form because I think everybody wants to see what we're doing, what we've got on the show. So let's do, I've got one size with a man dress form this time. Let's do a do-si-do. Thank you. But this one does also have the ability to move the pole to the side if you want to make trousers, shorts for men as well. So obviously you've got more of a masculine shape here. It's still $159.99. Discounted again today. It's the first time actually I've seen this one. It's the first time I've seen it. I know that John Scott tends to do a lot of the Adjustoforms shows. We've managed to discount it, especially for New Year. You've got a 10% saving. It has never been discounted before today. Grab it, it's only for today, only for today. It's the only size that we have of the male mannequin, the male Adjustoform. And we've got a little video again from Adjustoform for you to have a look at. So this is the form. Remember, obviously, it comes with the full stand as well. Could you put that in for a preview, please? Thank you. So this form is based on the male torso, which allows you to create, obviously, your male garments. It's still got those 12 thumb wheel adjusters for easy adjustments to chest, waist, and hips. You've got the 8-part body, which offers a wide flexibility in your creations, and there's the offset collar to enable you to create trousers. I wish that I'd have thought of that at the start. The offset column, that's the way to describe it. Then it can also be adjusted and features a handy pin cushion, and all covered in that gorgeous nylon charcoal fabric. It is with a sturdy tripod, which I know that I haven't got it on the desk here, but that can be fully adjusted to whatever height you want to work at. Now, there is only one size. I can still show you the size chart of it, but don't worry if you think, oh, this might be a little small for a male that I'm working on, you know what I mean, making for, then you can still always pad out where needed. So there are your sizes. This form is based on a male torso and allows you to create trousers, obviously, as well. You can see on the picture on the left-hand side there how the pole is offset to the side to allow you to put your trousers on as well. It comes in that beautiful, sleek metal tripod, and it's really lightweight. I know a lot of them, you know, they look very, very heavy, very difficult to maneuver. If you really don't have the space, you could store this away. They're nice and lightweight, but they're still robust and solid and going to last you the test of time. I know people who've got dress forms that have had them for 20, 30 years. This is something that is an investment today, $47.99 if you're using the 0% interest split pay, but then that's it. You're not going to need to buy more, are you? You've got the male there. Now, I've got one size as well of junior. This is so exciting. Obviously what's important is that you can change the height of it. Yes, Hannah's made a good point that kids grow upwards very quickly. So you obviously come with a stand that you can adjust. You don't want to feel limited by it being smaller. But this is great. I'm so pleased that we do this because I know loads of people that get into dressmaking and start with kids makes. Start with kids makes. One, because it uses up less fabric. Two, they're less sort of fussy. Three, not as curvy, so don't need to worry about darts and all things like that. And you get some really lovely patterns, and it's really fun. If you don't have a big machine or if you don't have a lot of space to maneuver lots of fabric around, Kids Making is a really good place to start. It's £139. You can still adjust all of the wheels as normal. In fact, let's have a look at some of the features and functions from Adjustoform. Now, it's the first time I've seen this one as well. It is on, it is the first time I think that we've dropped the price of it as well, which is so exciting. 12 thumb wheel adjusters for easy adjustment to the chest, waist and hips. Again, you've got the 8-part body hem marker, which offers wide flexibility for your garments, allows adjustment back length. Wow, that's good, isn't it? Change the back length as well. And it also has the really handy pin cushion. Your neck can also be adjusted. Now it is available in this beautiful blue today, the sapphire blue. So if you did get the leg form, if you want it to match, you can. Now we've put this around the neck. Obviously, this is this is the chalk marker that comes with it that will sit on the base of your or on the stand of your dress form. So we have a size chart. The chest is 61 to 81 centimetres. The waist is 56 to 76. The hips 66 to 86. And the back length is 28 to 33, as you can be adjusted. Now it goes up to 63 inches in height. That's 160 centimetres. So these sizes are generally suitable for ages 6 to 12 years old. But obviously, all children are all different heights and shapes and sizes, so it's always worth measuring to double check. But just to give you a bit of an inkling on sort of size guides, which will last you a long, long time. And those of you that maybe make to sell, how handy is it to be able to display your garments as well? I mean, they are so useful for your dressmaking. Now, never, ever, ever before right now have we dropped the price on the child's dress form. We've done it. There you go. Your junior is just £125.99. It's 10% off today and today only, and that's till midnight tonight or until we sell out, which it is a very, very busy this morning. It's on split pay, which again, remember, means 0% interest payments, only 2 payments to pay, one today, one the 2nd of February, and then it is completely paid off, 0% interest. £62.99. Does have that handy pin cushion. You've got the ability of adjusting the neck literally by just swiveling the top there and adjusting it back in by spinning it back. Really, really easy to maneuver all of those different sizes. And it comes obviously with your stand, your height adjustable stand. Right, now, the next one that we don't have here, because one of our lovely guests has borrowed it for a wedding to display a wedding dress at a wedding. And it is that level of wow. If we're taking off 10%, we're going to get a lot of messages if we don't do this one. I will show you the video. I don't physically have it here, but it's beautiful. Anybody who is doing luxury amendments, oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. Combination of dressmaking and luxury gives you more of a vintage feel. It's still adjustable though. In your chest, your waist and your hips, you've got those 12 adjusters. The long 8-part body offers flexibility in your creations. It also allows the adjustable back to change so you can get it to the right length that you want. The neck's adjustable. So this is one that gives you that lovely, oh, and it's a luxury, soft, boutique look, but still with the functionality that you want from Adjustoform. Finished in an antique walnut lacquer as well. So it looks very, very, it looks vintage, it looks high-end, it looks like something you would see in a very, very high-end store on Savile Row when they're making their, you know, their garments. Now, just from my experience of selling dress forms over the years, we used to sell a certain brand which again looks very, very similar that you could not adjust and it would always be over £1,000. We can offer you the most amazing price on this today. Now, size guide for the premium lady valet. This is available in 1, 2, 3, 4 sizes today. We've got all 4 sizes available. I just physically don't have it here, but you can see the luxury. It's truly beautiful. It's the first time I've actually ever seen this dress form. I'm gutted that it's not physically here, but you're going to get it home in the next few days. Okay, this is your extra small graphics. So this is 71 to 86 on the bust, 59 to 79 on the waist, 76 to 96 on the hips, 34 to 39 on the back length, and the height is 170 centimeters, which can still be adjusted. You've still got the adjustable base as well. Now, this is already, I mean, this is under £200 you are getting for the first time ever, an extra 10% saving. Okay, I love, love, love the leg form. That is one that I would really think about investing if you're growing your dressmaking journey. But for anybody who is doing something that other people are going to see, you know, if you're in a bridal shop and you're doing adjustments, if you are doing amendments, I went and had my wedding dress adjusted in a small ladies studio, but she had the most gorgeous dress form, and instantly you feel that you're really being taken care of, and they've got the luxury items. I mean, look at it. It's amazing. And it's a nice neutral colour as well. It's a lovely neutral cream colour, isn't it? So, I mean, that's going to look so fancy in your dining room or in your living room or in your spare bedroom, wherever it is that you do your dressmaking or your crafting. In your she shed, if you have a craft room, oh wow. But those of you then that might be going that bit further this year, maybe this is your year to say, right, I'm going to start making to sell, and I'm going to wedding fairs or craft fairs, and I'm going to make, you know, lovely bridesmaids dresses, prom dresses. Look at it, it's amazing. $175.49, and that's for your small. Oh good, we've got it on the size, we've got it on the graphics this time. This one they did it as it says on the other one they called it ABC. These ones are called small. I love the colour of the wood as well. It looks very sort of vintage, high-end, very classy. Loads of these going straight into baskets as we've launched the medium. It's not 194. As I said, luxury dress forms that look like this, trust me, you can pay high hundreds. High hundreds. There you go, another 50p off. Hannah put the wrong number in, so she put another 50p off for you. There you go, $175.49. 10% off the already amazing price. I'm shocked that these were under £200 to start with. You must have been when you launched these. I had no idea that we even had these. They are beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. We also have the large. Did you do medium? Yeah, that was the last one was medium. You're right. This then is large. We're dropping the price of this one as well. 10% off today. I love it. Oh, I'm so excited for you to start your 2023 journey. Maybe you've got another dress form and you are now thinking, I want the one that looks, you know, the premium looking one. It just looks gorgeous. It's still as functional as all the others. It's, you know, It doesn't have the ability to move to the side for the legs, so this is going to be more for tops, for dresses, different garments like that, skirts. But if you are after one that's going to be suitable for trousers and shorts and jumpsuits, go for the leg form, go for the blue. Right, there are all of the sizes on your screen. If you want to take a quick screen grab of that, do it now. Do it now and take a bit of a measurement. As always, as I said with the other sizes as well, it's definitely worth going for the smaller size and pad out than going too large and you can't take away. Do you know what I mean? It's good to be able to we always say with dressmaking patterns it's a bit different, isn't it? If you've got a dressmaking pattern, I'd go with the large one because you can cut it out and it's harder to add to dressmaking, whereas with the dress forms it's a bit different. Right, is it this one? Oh, it's the red. It's the red. Right, shall we do the super fit, which is the red? Now, we're not going to do it on air today, but we will still crash the price for you. We will still drop the price. Now, during the break in the 11 o'clock, that will be dropped on price as well. So I just thought I'd let you know all the sizes that are available on the super fit. And then finally, now, we only have this one in 2 different sizes. Now, this is your tailor-made. So, I can show you the size chart to start with. It's still from Adjustoform. There are your sizes. It's in small and medium. You still have the dials around the side on the hips, the waist, the bust. It's still all of the dials. Just looks, again, slightly different. Did you say that there's a video? No video for this one. So, right, these dials at the front are just slightly different, but they work exactly the same. They're just not within. See what I mean? So you can still adjust it, you can still expand it, and where the arrow is pointing is the size. So actually, you can get in between these sizes as well still. So we've just to bear in mind, I know that we haven't got our pricing yet, but just bear this in mind. This is the exact same form. This is the exact one. Ours comes with a stand. Ours also comes with a 2-year guarantee. That one's got great reviews. It's 110. Oh, that's a great price. Why have you shown that, Hannah? Okay, this is medium. Look, still got all those thumb wheel dials. $99.99. Oh my word, how have I never seen this before? That is today less than £100. $49.99 on split. Oh no, we haven't even dropped the price. Okay, take it. If you are, you know, a bit more on a budget, it's still Adjustoform, it's still with the warranty, it's still, you know, got that gorgeous nylon fabric that you can pin into, it's still got that extended shoulder as well, so that you can do some beautiful dresses. That's a great place. I was going to say great place to start, and I don't mean that at all, because this might be one that sits in your workroom for the next 10, 20, 30 years, and you never need to change it. And at that price, that is really good. Really good. I wasn't expecting that. Right, again, size chart if you want to make the most of it. We've got medium as the main graphic. There are all your sizes for medium. And we also have the small coming your way as well. It comes with a stand, it comes with a chalk marker. It's got the adjustable neck, it's got the adjustable back, it's got the hips, it's got all of those 12 dials. There is a really good size range between that small and medium actually. Look, it goes from 33 to 40 inches on the bust on the small. The medium, they just don't make these in other sizes. We have the 2 that they offer. So that's your tailor-made. Amazing value for money today. $89.99. I mean, at Joe Lewis, we just saw it at £110. Go there if you want. Oh my gosh, I feel so sorry for people that are starting a new hobby and go there and spend, you know, over £100 on this. Today, $89.99. Split pays $44.99 as well. That is fantastic value for money, because these are quality. They really, really are quality forms that you can adjust to whatever size you want. You've got those 2 main dials on the front there, and then thumb adjustable dials all throughout the back and the sides, your waist and your hips. Your back length can be altered as well. Right, we have also got it in the small. The small Sizes, I've got a great size range, so please don't think, oh, you're a bit more limited with these. You're not. Grab what you can whilst you can, because it's a very, very busy hour. $89.99 or $44.99 on split pay today. Gosh, what a show. Anybody who manages to get these dress forms, please will you let us know how you get on your dressmaking journey. Maybe you have been dressmaking for the last year and you now think, do you know what, it's time. I want to carry on with this hobby. I know that it's going to benefit me in the long run to be able to get a dress form, to be able to do adjustments without having to try things on all the time, or without having to try and get somebody else to pin things for you, to be able to do the hems nice and easily, to be able to mark them all up, to be able to do slight adjustments on a body shape that you can get to exactly your body shape using the dials and maybe a bit of padding where you need. That is so good. $89.99. I can't believe I'm saying that price. I've sold dress forms in the past for high hundreds. They do the same thing. They do you know what I mean? They generally do the same thing. I actually think Adjustoforms go the extra mile though, because they've got those dials. Right, I'm leaving it up to you. Remember, those prices are only until midnight tonight. I don't even want to say that because we're only 11:15 and I can see how busy it is. So it's only until stocks last, basically. Now the Super Fit, the cherry, will be crashed as well after this hour. Oh, sorry, I'm going to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. So if you do want to have the red, that Super Fit, then have a look during the break. You can check out now and your order will be adjusted. So don't worry, you don't need to ring the call centre to get the lower price. It'll all be adjusted. Right. Should we do some dressmaking books? Come across with me, because we've got some really lovely books to suit all sort of wherever you are on your dressmaking journey. So I'm going to start with one from Alison Smith, MBE, Alison Smith, who we've actually had on the show before, and she's amazing. This is your go-to dressmaking, like your Bible for dressmaking. There is so much information in here, from stitches to patterns, alterations, projects for every style. So in here, it isn't just a techniques book, it's also a project book, but it's that hardback, lovely book that you're going to be able to have in your sort of library for forever. I mean, it is just that go-to book. And even dressmakers who are experienced dressmakers still have, you know, books like this very one, that you come back to. You're not using the same techniques all the time. Look, straight away, it's the same one. It's that one that's $89.99. That's in the blue, but it's still got those same dials, look. So, useful tools. In fact, it says it's an essential tools there. It's under essential. You've got general techniques, mending, repairs, customizing, pattern alteration, fabrics, all as different chapters. So it's all color coded as well, which is nice actually. So it starts off with your tools and materials, and there's a whole section of tools and materials. Let's see what it says about a dressmaking form. So it says here, an adjustable, because not all of them are adjustable. An adjustable form that is useful when fitting garments. It is useful fitting garments, as it can be adjusted to a personal body measurements. Excellent to help in the turning up of hemlines, available in female, male and children's shapes and sizes, which is what we've had. And that is actually Adjustoform, which is the same brand that we're looking at. So the one that's on your screen is very similar, with these larger dials on the front. And actually we've got the thumb dials now on the sides as well, which is good. And it's just $89.99 today. But Alison will give you lots of great useful tools and materials. And then she goes into the next section here. Oh, still sewing machines, feet, what are useful needles to have, overlockers. It's just a lovely book. So they're all your sort of tools. And then it'll go into fabrics, which is again a whole chapter of just fabrics. I love that it's color coded. These are great. Look. Talking through why you would use them, when you would use them, what they are, cutting them out, seams, what threads to use, what needles to use. That is a go-to on your shelf. So for example, we're going to be working with, in the next hour, linen, and we're also working with cord, aren't we? So there you go, cord. So it says here, use a polyester or all-purpose thread. It says to me to use a sharps needles or a milliner's needle for hand sewing, but a machine size 12 to 16. for cord. So it's brilliant as a go-to for anybody who is picking up a new fabric that they haven't worked with maybe, and having a bit of a play with them. So that's a really good, I mean, there's loads of fabrics there. Patterns and cutting out. So this will tell you about how to read a pattern. How to understand all the different terminology and the different symbols that you might find on different patterns that you might have in your stash. How to alter patterns, how to go between sizes, how to shorten and lengthen sleeves. We get so many questions like this on the show all the time. Can I lengthen the sleeves? Can I lengthen darts? Can I shorten darts? So, I mean, it's brilliant, isn't it? I could go on for the whole of the hour just about this book. There are some lovely patterns in there as well, look. You've got dresses. If you've got your dress form and you want to have a go, you've got some really lovely, look, classic shirt dress, that's nice. Palazzo shorts, pants, jackets, loads of garments in there. And then also customising, how to make it your own, how to embellish. Glossary, huge glossary with lots of lingo that we hear in the dressmaking world, all demystified by Alison Smith. So that's the new edition of the dressmaking book. We love that. Shall we also do everyday patterns, easy sew patterns to mix and match? I've never seen this book before. Hannah's saying these are her cup of tea. They are lovely. Now in here, a little capsule wardrobe. You've got a tunic, a shirt dress. You've got prim pants. You've got a jacket and robe. You've got a shirt. You've got accessories as well. So you've got a headband, a scarf, and a tote bag in here. A bit of an introduction to the designer. And then, oh look, all your patterns are there in the back, by the way. They're all in a little envelope in the back. Maybe you want to stop buying so many clothes. Upcycling what you've got, and there's all your layout diagrams for your patterns in the book. Maybe you just want to make yourself a bit of a wardrobe that you're going to actually wear. There are so many lovely garments out there that you think, oh, that's a lovely big prom dress, but am I going to wear it? Yeah, it does. There's a whole envelope full of patterns at the back. A great selection of dresses. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? That again in different fabrics you're going to be able to use and wear. A long shirt dress there. Different fabrics, it looks gorgeous. Oh, I like this. Talk about different fabrics and styling. The Billy tunic and top. There's a kimono in here. Lovely gallery, nice photography. This is a nice coffee table book as well. Sit through and get some inspiration. If you are sitting down thinking, right, new year, what shall I make next? It's nice to sit down with a coffee and actually look through the book and pick some nice pieces. $19.99 for your everyday patterns. Now, one thing that as soon as you start sewing, people ask you to do is, oh, could you just turn these up for me? Could you just change this, or could you just do the hem? This is a whole simple alterations book. Great gift for somebody, really good gift for somebody. But also, it's questions that we get asked all the time whenever we do a dressmaking show is, can I alter this? Can I change this slightly with my pattern? Or is this able to be shorter? Look, you've got full instructions in different chapters. Let's go from the start, sorry. So you've got all your different tools, different equipments that are gonna be really useful to help you. Fabrics again, demystifying all the different types of fabrics and how to handle them. Collecting fabrics, different types of hems, different way of finishing off hems. Rolled hems, double folded hems, overlocked, pinked seam, French seams, lots of different seams and hems. Altering darts is often a question that we get asked. How to do, any tips? So there's a whole section on that. Fastenings, different fastenings, how to sew in. I mean, it sounds so stupid, but how to sew in a button properly, how to make sure it's sewn so it's professional and it's going to stay, all your hand stitches. Excuse me, all morning we've been saying about measuring yourself, and we're going to talk about it more with Katharine. Exactly where it is. So they say, oh, will you please measure your back nape to waist? I have no idea what that is. And it will tell you exactly. Right, there's your nape. So it says here, back nape to waist is N. So you find N, so you want to measure from there to there. So, I mean, it's brilliant that it'll literally show you exactly where it is that you need to measure. There's a whole section on skirts, on trousers, zips. I love it. Right, sorry about my cough. Now, we have got a couple of dressmaking patterns which we think are going to be great for beginners as well. So, different designers that have come in. Made and Making is lovely Sarah, who we saw a couple of weeks ago. And we had this on with you, didn't we, Hannah? It was back on the 16th. If you want to watch the show back, you'll see our lovely Hannah and Sarah with the raw edge jacket. Now, what's good with this is that you get a booklet in here. So you get all of the photographs, all the stages. I love that it comes in these packets as well, because you can keep it. It's like it becomes a bit of you know, you can put your dressmaking patterns in there and you can store it for when you use it again. How many times do you buy a dressmaking pattern, try and shove the tissue paper back in and you just never use it again because it's all a mess? Keep it all in there. Now, when you buy this, you also get video support of all stages, which is fabulous from Sarah. So here you've got a little bit about me time. You've got quality dressmaking pattern paper, reusable, use it time and time again. Practice, as Katharine said, it's practice. If you're starting out, this is a great one to start with. And it looks lovely as well, doesn't it? So you've got here your fabric suggestions, boiled wool, sweatshirt material. It's going to be lovely. There's your cutting layout diagram, full photographs and full instructions that might be a little less daunting than if you were to pick up a dressmaking pattern, you know, a universal one that's got lots of abbreviations and presume you know how to do everything. You've got the video, you've also got the step-by-step instructions, you've got the pattern pieces, and it looks lovely, doesn't it, Hannah? Love that. I also really, really recommend, if you're starting out, try pyjamas. Try pyjamas. It's a good place to start, and then it's a great gift for people as well. But this Sew Me Something pattern doesn't necessarily always need to be pyjamas. Do it in nice fabrics, and you can have them as different trousers, as like loungewear, sort of yoga trousers or yoga pants. You've got a shirt pattern in there as well. You've got two in one. Maybe you've just got your leg form. You want to try out your leg form for the first time. Sew Me Something is Jules Fallon, who is an amazing teacher. Those of you that have ever seen her on air, those of you that have ever been to any of her retreats, luckily if you've seen her or had her books, then you know she's an amazing teacher. This is she says here, possibly the most comfortable pyjamas in the world. They are slouchy trousers with an elasticated drawstring waistband and pockets, teamed with a roomy shirt. Now, there's two different versions as well. Version 1 has a pretty rounded collar with piping detail, and version 2 has a contrast turned back cuffs, both top and bottom of the trousers, as you can see there. Now, what was I going to say? This was on when, sorry? This is on the 9th of December. 9th of December, if you want to watch the show back, again, it's in these lovely pockets so that you can keep all your dressmaking patterns and use this time and time again. Like with Sarah's, you've got fantastic quality dressmaking paper. You've got a really lovely, lengthy instruction booklet, look. Maybe they're your first trousers that you've made. I always get a bit daunted with trousers. Sizes 8 to 22, but measure yourself. All your measurements are on the back of the pattern and also on the back of the instructions. And then you've got all of your pattern pieces very clearly marked out with different sizes on there as well. I think this is one that you're probably going to get the most use out of, you know. Out of lots of your dressmaking patterns in your stash, how many times are you going to have to make pyjamas for people? Sizes 8 to 22 as well. So don't cut out I wouldn't cut these all out, or if you do, fold them over. Fold them over to the right size, cut out the biggest size. Oh, they look nice, don't they? Now it's New Year, new hobbies, or potentially you know, keeping with your same sewing hobby, but wanting to sort out your stash, we have got for you some storage solutions. I've recommended so many of my friends to get these. I love them. I've got them. They're amazing. These are your jumbo packs. These are the ones I've got. Put all Maisie's clothes in there. They are brilliant. I put my holiday clothes in here. I know that people take lots of their sewing stash away with them on holiday and put them in vacuum packs. They are brilliant. Now, these not only good to reduce the space, but also it keeps them all airtight, so it means that they're not going to get damp or dirty or dusty, or you know, buying waddings, things that you're not needing to access every single day. Keep your wadding stash in there. These are your jumbo sizes. They're 70 centimetres by 100 centimetres. Now, anyone who's not used a vacuum pack before, oh my gosh, they're revolutionary. They come with a pump that looks like a balloon pump, but you can also use them with your vacuum. So you just put your vacuum nozzle in and it really quickly sucks the air out and takes it from this pile of clothes like this. Imagine all your quilts or all your fabrics piled up like this. Pop them in the bag and then literally reduces down 80% of the size. Now you get 12 in the pack. 12 in the pack. This is the little pump that comes with it, but as I say, you can use your vacuum if you want. But if you are on holiday, for example, and you try and take loads with you, then you might want to take that one. That's useful. Be aware, you fit more in your case, but obviously it doesn't get any lighter. Imagine. Oh, okay, so Hannah's mum filled the boot of the car with these. She didn't realise that they didn't get lighter. The car had some problems when they got to the holiday stage because she filled the car. Oh my gosh, no, there's hardly anything in the boot, look, but it weighs a ton. Got loads of stuff for holiday though. I've got all my dresses, my whole wardrobe with me. Storing things under the bed, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Storing things, fabrics that you haven't used yet. Maybe your Christmas quilts. Maybe you're packing away your Christmas quilts for next year. And you keep them in the loft. You don't want them to get all, you know, dirty or dusty or wet, damp over the winter. Then I've also got a pack of mixed sizes. So, they're a 12 pack. I can show you what they look like if you like. So, big packs like this, different sizes in here. I think you've got, let me tell you, you've got, so 4 of the jumbo ones, which we've just seen, which are the 70 by 100, 4 of the large, which are 60 by 80, and then 4 of the medium, which are 50 by 70. These are the large ones. And so what you do is you literally just open them up, put your fabric in, there's the nozzle on there, there's an open and a close, open the lid, and literally just put the balloon pump thing that comes with it, or your vacuum cleaner. Sucks all the air out and reduces it right down. So good. Maybe you're making a memory quilt and you're keeping, you know, if you're not ready to do it yet, keeping some special fabrics. And you want to keep them safe, don't you? Shirts, maybe ties and things like that. Or even baby things. You know, as I said, I keep loads of Maisie's clothes in here. And I just think, oh, I don't want to do with them yet. Delphine keeps saying to me, make a quilt, make a Christmas quilt with all our first Christmas clothes. I'm like, oh, I don't think I want to cut them up yet. I'm not ready to do that yet, Delphine. She's like, do it. So you've got all 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Still 12, but just 4 different sizes, which is quite handy to have, isn't it? I got the mixed bag of vacuum bags last time. They are so useful. I have fabric, wadding, spare bedding, all put away so neatly. Brilliant. Do you know what? Spare bedding? That is a great idea. Great idea. I'm going to do that when I get home. Me and Kieran were only just saying that actually. Our airing cupboard needs a really good sort out and it's full of loads of bedding. We've had different people to stay over Christmas. And now we're putting it all away. Like, I need a better storage solution for that. So thank you. Because people don't stay at our house, not over, you know, and unless it's, you know, desperate at Christmas. There was one cousin from Australia, another cousin from Portugal who came over to stay with us. But other than that, they're not coming till next Christmas. So put them all away now. No, there's not. Oh, you are so lucky to be seeing this. You know the quilt that's behind me? We've had so many messages and I told you it sold out. Oh, nearly fall over. There is one. There is one in this colourway. It is amazing. Right, this was on Christmas Day with Alison Marion, and they offered a Christmas Day price. We repeated it for the first time yesterday, so if you missed Christmas Day show and you didn't see yesterday's, then I haven't even got that quilt kit here because we thought it sold out. This is the blue one. Do you have the red? No. No. We're going for it. Are you ready? The one on the back wall. So if you love these reds and creams, I mean, that could be passed down through generations of families, couldn't it? It's quite Christmassy, but I mean, you could still use this all year round. It's just spectacular. And actually, it's classed as an advanced beginner. I know that Alison Marion demonstrated this at, I think, the 10 o'clock show on Christmas Day, if you want to watch it back on YouTube. It's on 4-way split pay was a Christmas Day special. We've still got it on. Yeah. Thank you, I've got it. 4-way split pay. And this is it. Once they're gone, they're gone. We can't get them back. Hayley was telling me it takes 6 months to get these in. They order them 6 months in advance. And just so you know, is this one gone? The red one, there is one available. The blue one has now sold out. Is that this one? Majestic. Fabulous. So, does that mean that this one will sell out? There's loads of people who've got that in the basket. This could mean that this is the last William Morris quilt kit that we've got in stock. It is. It's this one. It's absolutely amazing. This was on New Year's Eve. Oh, thank you, Kat. This was on New Year's Eve with Emma Bradford and Stuart. It's absolutely gorgeous. And it's one of the only blue. I've not seen a blue William Morris quilt like this before. It's huge. It's 183 by 225 centimetres. It's huge. Bruce has got a good picture of the whole size of it. Matching the price of New Year's Eve. 3 split pays, $164.99. The very last few chances of getting this. Over 60 of these sold on New Year's Eve. We're literally down to the last couple of them. $54.99 on split pay. Right, we have got Katharine eagerly awaiting in the wings. Just noticed the time. Stay with us because we've got the gorgeous dress, wrap dress / coat, 2-in-1, lovely pattern, amazing fabrics, all coming your way with Katharine. And of course, as well, what was that? We're going to crash the price of the super fit mannequins during the break, so they'll all be listed underneath us. Check out and we'll see you after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Oh, do you know, it's always a very exciting day when we introduce a new pattern house to Sewing Street. I've not worked with Sew Liberated before. I don't think they've ever been on air, which is so exciting, especially when, do you know, we've got a few coming up this year, which is brilliant. And I've wanted to know more about them because I've seen that dress and I love it. Isn't it gorgeous? I love a wrap dress anyway, but I love something that's versatile. And the dress that we're working on today, you can wear as a coat and also a wrap dress. I'm just thinking of lots of different fabric options. I mean, we've got great choices today. This is in baby cord, but we've also got denim, we've got linen. Looking on the website, they've got this dress in lots of different gorgeous fabrics. So we're very, very excited. So this is Sew Liberated with the duster coat / dress. And the Pattern House, they're an American company. And they sort of really pride themselves in bringing you practical clothes that you're going to wear in great size ranges. So this is right from sizes 0 to 30, which is brilliant. When we're talking about, obviously, an American company, we get a lot of questions. We're going to talk about the sizing with Katharine and just how important it is to just measure yourself regardless of, you know, whether the pattern company is from the UK or America or wherever they're from. But what I also love is that they really sort of are always forward-thinking with sustainability and eco-friendly options. So those of you that are thinking, right, this year 2023 is my year that I will do my bit for the planet, and I'm not going out and buying new clothes. I'm making my wardrobe and I'm going to make things that I am going to wear. This is perfect because it is so versatile. It can be worn as a lightweight coat, it can be worn as a dress, a wrap dress, and it says on the back here it can also be used as a robe. Could you do this in like a toweling fabric, do you think?
Yeah, I think you could actually.
And do it as a dressing gown or a robe. A true wardrobe, a true capsule wardrobe workhorse is how it's described. It's got a shawl collar, princess seams, unique pockets, 4 skirt different gauze, so you could have a dipped hem. There's lots of different ideas, and hand stitched facings make it a beautiful heirloom piece. Style it over dresses, over jumpsuits, over jeans and tees. Make your own belt, use your own belt, or make your own belt to go with it, with your fabric, or make it contrasting around your waist. It's amazing. It's really, really chic, isn't it? I love it. They also actually list this as maternity and nursing friendly as well, if you're making for somebody or to just have in mind, isn't it? So the fabric requirements, the biggest size, the most amount of fabric that you're going to need is 5 meters. So we've put together, well, 4.6 meters to be exact. So we've put together some 5 meter bundles for you. We've also put together some 4 meter bundles for you. So if you want to make smaller sizes, we've got the 4 meter bundles as well. So we'll talk to Katharine in a moment about the pattern, how she found working from it, and the dress itself. I know she loves it because she's already told me she's taking it home. But we've taken this size chart that you've just seen from the images on the website. Have a look on their website though. There's lots of great inspiration. It's under more details, but you'll be able to find that picture on our website if you want to have a closer look. Any specific questions? Of course, it's a bit difficult to go through everybody's sizes of everybody that's watching. So if you've got any specific questions, get in touch with us, but please remember to measure yourself. Right, should we start with the fabric that Katharine's wearing? Sorry. I'm just going to have a sip of my water whilst you're looking at this lovely modelling video. It's fabulous, isn't it? Okay, so some of our bundles have got 4.5 meters and some have got 5. It's up to you. Obviously, the largest size, and go for the 5 meter bundles because you'll need 4.6 meters. But if you're making any of the smaller sizes, then up to size 20, 12 to 20, 4 meters of fabric is fine. So here you go. So for the 5 meters, you'll need the extra half meter. You'll need the extra 60 centimeters, basically, that extra half meter. Right, now this is $69.99 and it is amazing baby cord. I've never seen this before. This is brand new to me. It might actually be brand new, full stop. I think we've got it in especially for this dress. And right, in terms of skill building level, where would you put this, Katharine?
This dress, it's not a complete beginners, I would say.
Okay.
Just because there's quite a lot of pieces to it. It's a little bit of a jigsaw. But if you've done a few basic things and want to stretch yourself, then I'd go for it.
And you said this is lovely to work with, this fabric.
The baby cord's lovely to work with. Also good because it's you can tell which is the right side and the wrong side.
Yeah.
And if you're fairly new to dressmaking, that can be a real issue if you've got something that it's hard to tell.
That's a good point, actually. That is a good point. I always get a bit concerned about working with, a fabric that's got a pile, a nap.
A nap. Just make sure. So when you stroke cord, one way feels soft, one way feels funny.
You don't want it to be.
You don't want it
the
to be
wrong way.
upside down. So when you lay out your fabric ready to cut out, and you should lay it out so that the pattern is on the inside, right sides to the inside. Just make sure you stroke it and get everything going the same direction.
Which is good, a sort of rule to get into anyway, because you should do that with every fabric anyway, shouldn't you, really?
You should, absolutely. Yeah. Else you can tell if things are the wrong way round.
Yeah, exactly.
And actually, your cutting out should take, if you're being careful, it will take you a really long time. Yeah. And people are always like, oh, it takes so long. But actually, it's the most important bit.
Take your time.
Can't change it.
Take your time. $69.99 for your bundle, 4.5 meter baby cord. It's 100% cotton. Love it, absolutely love it. Oh my gosh, we have got lots of love for this. How much fabric would I need for a size 12 to 14, please? Says Christine. 12 to 14, so size 12, 4 meters. These ones. 4 meters is absolutely sufficient. So if you are going for any of these that are 4 meters, you're fine. Yeah, 4.5 meter bundles.
The very biggest size, the biggest size is where it needs 4.6. I suspect, now I can't promise, but if you didn't make the belt and used your own belt and you did the straight hem, not the dipped hem, I bet you'd get it out of it.
Right. Yeah.
Don't hold me to it, but I bet you could. Yeah. I would say you probably could.
Yeah, I'd say you could.
The belt is very, very long, and it does say that it's optional.
Wraps around a few times, doesn't it?
It goes, yeah.
Lovely.
Absolutely.
I've got this also in a lovely sort of, it's like what does this remind me of? 70s vibes. So cool. Ochres, pinks, greens. Love it. Your accrue baby cord is exactly the same, 100% cotton. This is again a 4.5 metre bundle, brand new, in today. Even if you're thinking for another dress, even if you're thinking for a pair of dungarees, I mean, this is such lovely fabric to work with.
It's lovely fabric.
Really nice. You don't necessarily, hence why we've done it separately to the pattern. You don't have to do it for this pattern. Grab the fabrics whilst you can. We've got a couple of options of these baby cords and they are lovely. The heart one, oh, I love this.
See, now you've said dungarees. I love dungarees.
I love dungarees.
Yeah.
I love dungarees. Yeah, they are massively making a comeback. I don't think they ever really went out of fashion, to be honest, Bruce. These are so lovely. Really, Bruce? Bruce has got some.
Has he?
69.99, 4.5 metres. You've got your burgundy, your gorgeous peach. I love those hearts. That's really nice. Make a nice jacket as well. Any tips on working with cord? Because you're going to be doing linen, aren't you? So what needle do you use?
Just a normal one. This is a particularly heavyweight cord, so just your standard needle will be fine.
Nice.
Doesn't fray particularly. It presses really nicely. It just make sure you've got it in the right direction.
It's probably it's a nice one to transition if you're used to doing, your cotton summer dress. It's a nice one to transition to working with different fabrics.
Yes, it's quite stable.
Yeah,
so that's
it's going to behave itself, which is what you want when you're starting out. But they are amazing. I love all three of those baby cords. Enjoy. Now we also have some options of linen. Going to give you a different look?
Yes, it is actually. I think more of a coaty look.
Yeah.
I feel like the corduroys, so I would tend to wear this as a dress rather than a coat with the sort of flowers, but the linen-y ones, I'd probably wear them more as a coat than a dress.
Now the linens are 5 metre bundles, so you've got enough in the linen bundles to be able to make the largest size. As with the denims as well, you can make the largest size with these. $68.99. I always think our linen is such amazing value for money. That's 5 metres. It's a lot of linen. It's a big parcel coming your way. I mean, it takes a lot of fabric though, this dress does, doesn't it?
It does take quite a lot of fabric. Yeah, I used pretty much all of it. The enzyme washed is nice because it doesn't crease up too much.
Oh, does it not?
No.
Oh, okay.
When you see it and you say, it says enzyme washed and you think, what's that? I don't really know what it is, but it does mean it doesn't crease up.
I like that.
Like some linens, because some people avoid linen because of that
the creasing.
look, but actually it's not too bad.
Oh, that's good. That's really good to know. Rich wrinkles, darling, anyway. That's what Jane Greenough always says to me. $68.99 for 5 metres, 100% linen. We've also then got, should we do the other linens? Let's do the red and the black. Now we've got it in black, so this is going to be great as your everyday sort of duster coat, isn't it? Like you said.
It's that sort of thing where you want, the in-between seasons, you want to put something on, but you don't need your winter coat.
Absolutely.
It's that kind of coat.
Yeah, ideal. $68.99. In fact, there's a picture on the website which is similar, like this sort of look with linen. We're thinking with linen look, can you see? Looks nice, doesn't it? Looks really nice. It's going to give you that similar look as, that navy blue. And the picture on the front of the pattern actually looks like a linen. It works really well. Yeah, this lady with the hat here. $68.99 for 5 metres. Remember, enough to be able to make the largest size with the belt, with that dipped hem as well. You've got enough fabric to be able to do it. $68.99. And then finally we've got the red. I do like the idea of this actually. Wrap dress, red wrap dress, contrasting belt maybe. Don't have to just wear it as a duster coat. I love that you've got that choice. And then I love the fact that when you've got the pattern, you're going to use this pattern so many times and make dressing gowns for everybody. Get some nice fluffy robe fabric or, toweling fabric. Brilliant for that as well. So it's a real capsule wardrobe workhorse is what they've described it as. It says here, more advanced sewists might even want to try a silk or a silk velvet.
Oh, I say that would be nice.
Imagine. That would be like really sort of like evening
Really
gown.
glam,
Yeah,
yeah.
very glam. Love that idea. Once you've got the pattern, this is a one that you can grow with, I suppose, isn't it?
Yeah,
Start with
definitely.
like maybe a cord or how is it to work with the linens as well?
Nice, very nice, yeah.
Fab. Okay.
It's not a particularly floppy linen. It has some are really loose and floppy. This isn't. It's got a little bit of structure. So again, it's a nice, fairly stable fabric to work with.
Right, we've got 3 other denims just to show you. Oh, okay. 5 meters. This is with the floral print on. Again, this is going to give you another completely different look.
I like that one.
As a coat or a dress, it's going to work really well. I love a denim dress, love a denim coat, and it's quite a lightweight. It's do you know what ounce denim this is? It's
It's
quite
more like a
lightweight.
cotton.
Yeah,
really.
it is.
Cotton made to look like denim.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really nice to work with. I've had those ones before and they're really nice to work with.
Oh, Robert, we're 1 step ahead, look. This would look great in denim. There he is, 2 minutes ago. 2 minutes later, what we got on screen? Denim. Perfect. Perfect for this. And I love these printed denims. They always fly out every single time we ever have denim bundles, because look at the price. $38.99.
For 5 metres.
Oh, go for it.
Fantastic.
They always sell out very fast, just be aware.
Even if you're not going to make this, you just need 5 metres of it
Yeah, exactly.
for whatever you decide to make. I like that one.
So good. $38.99. That's your foliage. $38.99 for 5 meters, enough to be able to make the largest size. Okay, no worries. Just got something to tell you just after this. So that's the foliage, and then we've also got the birds. I think we have had this before, but it's sold out every single time we've had it on. As Katharine said, have it in your stash. This is great stash building dressmaking fabric for whatever patterns you might already have at home. If you're getting the new pattern from So Liberated, it works really, really well with the duster coat. But it will look lovely, really lovely in the denim. There's Katharine wearing the baby cord. There's the coat. And then you've got the option of putting the belt around it, making yourself a belt and making it into a dress as well. Love it. Barbara says, oh wow, the return of the duster coat. It's so versatile. I made my mum one of these in the 60s. She wore it and wore it and wore it. Well done, Katharine, says Barb. This is what's great, isn't it? That's what I love about fashion. It just comes back round. Keep it. Okay, our mistake. There's a picture on the website, and I think we've only put the fabric requirements on the website. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to show you the picture of the size measurements. So your measurements, not the fabric requirements. So there we go. So the picture on the website, sorry, they didn't actually put the measurements. It's on inches there, and then at the bottom you can see in centimetres. But great size range, Katharine.
Really good size range.
Any tips when measuring yourself?
Yes. Okay, so this is measuring yourself is the first thing you should do before you start any dressmaking project. Like you said earlier, even if you've done it before, you've eaten some cake over Christmas, could have changed, most likely changed.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And if you're working with the same pattern company, different garments
it can fit differently as well, absolutely. So you've got to measure, it's your actual body measurements. It's not your body measurement leaving a bit of room for lunch, it's your actual body measurement. So ideally, if you're at home, be in your underwear. You go, your bust is your fullest part, right round your full part. Your waist is your narrowest part. Now, most people make the mistake of doing it where their clothes come to, which isn't. The waist is your narrowest bit, which is usually about 1 inch or so above your belly button. And then your hips that you measure is your absolutely biggest bit, so it's lower than your hip bone.
Right, okay.
So people often measure the wrong places, and they almost always don't pull the tape measure tight enough because it's your actual body.
Oh, I'm different to that. I'm like mine says that. I'm just going to take it a little smaller just so it sounds better when I write it. But no, actually, get your true measurements.
And I find that it's usually people's waists that are a bit off.
Okay.
We tend to have a bit thicker waist. However, this pattern I found I was a very standard size 10 on it.
It's got plenty of ease as well,
It's
hasn't
got
it?
loads of ease on it as well, which
What does that
tells
mean?
what does it mean? It means how much extra they've put in there to allow it to fit you. So if it was a figure hugging dress, there'd be hardly any ease at all.
Yeah.
But something like this, it allows for about 4 inches to wrap over at the front.
Right.
And it says it's got about 17 inches in the hip.
Great.
So you've got lots of wiggle room, and it gives you the measurements for your body and for the finished garment. So if you're looking and you're not quite sure, you can sort of look and go, okay, that's still going to go. If your waist is a bit out, look at your finished garment measurements and think, is that going to be right, or do I need to go up a size or whatever?
Okay.
Yeah.
There was another chart that you wanted to show, Hannah. Yeah, that's exactly the one.
That one. So I put it like that.
Don't worry, we've got a screen grab of it.
Okay.
So that is then your finished garment size. So that is with ease, isn't it?
Yes.
Perfect.
So there's a 10.25 inch ease at the waist. So there's a lot of wiggle room.
Great.
Which is good. There's room for cake.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially with a wrap dress, I think you want to know that it's going to wrap nicely.
Yes.
I love the fact that you can wear it in 2 ways as well. I think you always want the most out of dressmaking pattern, don't you? There's the duster coat. We're talking about the return of the duster coat, but then obviously we're also going to be seeing Katharine wearing it now as a dress with the belt. So it's got really lovely pockets on this, hasn't it? We love a dress with pockets.
It's got fab pockets. They're a really clever design as well. When I was making it, I was like, oh, this is so clever. I love this.
Nice.
So that's the bit I'm going to show you how to do. I've done one side on the little form.
Okay. Oh, nice.
So you can see how the pocket works.
Cool.
And then how we put the front together.
Lovely. Over to you then. Go for it.
Okie dokie. So you start with a pocket binding, and you are going to press up 1.2 centimetres, half an inch, which actually, when you measure it, is like one of these little indents. Now you might notice that there's a little blue cross. That is because when I've taken the pattern pieces off my pieces, I've put a cross on the wrong side so that I know and I don't muddle it up.
Right, okay.
Okay, so I'm going to press that up. And definitely for dressmaking, have your iron on hand. It's really useful to have your ironing board to press things into place. You can see, if you've pressed it into place, it virtually needs no pins.
Yes.
You know, it's going to make your life so much easier. So that's our pocket binding, and then we need the lower front. Now the other thing I do is I don't take my pattern pieces off until I'm ready to use it, especially with something that's got a lot of pieces. This has got quite a lot of pieces, this pattern. You don't want to muddle them up. It's very annoying if you do. You spend a lot of time rifling through it all, going, which piece is that?
That's a good idea. Just keep your patterns.
Just keep it on until you're ready to use it, and then you won't mess it up. So we've got our lower side front and our side front. Okay.
When you're working with like a tissue paper pattern,
yes.
Do you always sort of cut them to the size that you're using? I know when you're obviously demonstrating on air, but you would always just cut them to the size that you want?
I do. I think it can be a bit more accurate. And when you're laying out on your fabric, especially if you're trying to get it out of a bit of fabric that you're not sure if you've quite got enough, if you've cut it to the actual size, then you can squeeze everything together as close as you can. Because there's a lot of sizes on this pattern, you can see here like a lock cross. I don't know if you can see, but we've actually highlighted the line that I need to cut.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So that I don't follow the wrong one. I had Helena cutting pattern pieces.
Has Helena had a go at dressmaking then as well?
Yeah, she made a sweatshirt this holiday.
Oh, amazing.
Oh, I know.
Oh, we're going to get her on.
I know, she'd be great as well.
There you go. You do realise that she's just going to take over the craft centre.
More than likely. She's quite keen to do fashion and textiles.
Oh, bless her, brilliant.
Right, let me just make sure I've got these the right way round, because I don't want to tell you wrong.
How are the instructions to follow?
They're good instructions. They are. You can see that bit's going to go together like this. Okay. So we're going to do that. So this part, we're actually working wrong sides together, which is quite unusual. We've got our side front, we've got our lower front, and we've got our pocket binding, and they're all going to sandwich together. Just pin them together. Now this pattern has a 1.5 centimetre or 5/8 of an inch seam allowance, which is good. It's a nice amount, that is. But that's kind of standard dressmaking. If you're trying out dressmaking and you've been a patchworker, you'll think it's massive.
Oh,
but
really?
Yeah, because it's only, see, 1/4 of an inch for patchwork and then 1.5 for dressmaking. But it's so that you've got room to alter things.
Adjust. And in terms of, we just had a dress form show. Do you think as a dressmaker it is integral that you get yourself a
You can manage very well without them.
Right.
If you're sewing by yourself and you haven't got anybody to help pin things like hems and stuff like that, they're really useful because you can pop it on and do that. They're really useful if you're doing something complicated and it's a bit of a jigsaw and you can't quite work out which way round is which. If you can put it on your mannequin and you can see where everything goes, you can work it out. Because the tricky bit of dressmaking is you're making 2D things into 3D things.
So when it's done flat.
And sometimes it's really like, oh, which way's it? I can't quite work out how to do, you know, which way it is to go. So, because when you when you pin like that, you think, oh, that's looking a bit funny. But actually, you can kind of look and you go, okay, I can see what it's going to do, and you can work it out. She said, hopefully. Right, so we're going to pop this on.
The one that's on the set today behind us is big, medium, with the leg form adjuster as well. It's 10% off on all of the Adjustoforms that we've shown today. But just so you know, there's one left. There is literally one. It's been so busy. I'm so pleased. Lots of people are now taking their dressmaking. So maybe that next step where they're investing in Adjustoforms.
I think if you've made a little bit and you're really getting into it, then it's a really nice thing to have. And it's also, so like say you've started making something and you're halfway through, you can leave it on there. It's not going to all crease up and stuff like that.
Just, and you can pin to that, can't you?
You can see, you can see I've pinned that one in place. Yeah, absolutely. And you can, like I heard you saying, pad them out. So again, if you find fitting difficult, it will really help you with your fitting. I mean, when I dressmake, I tend to try on as I go. And I'm almost dressmaking in my best. But you haven't always got someone to do it, or you can't always reach on yourself. So it's really handy for things like that.
Brilliant. Don't search Adjustoform on the website, just have a look underneath us because they're all there. They're all underneath us on the live page now. The ones that have got 10% are all underneath us, so you can have a bit of a look.
So we've put those 3 layers together. Then to stop it being bulky, what we're going to do is layer the seam. So what that means is that you cut one of them nice and low, and the next one a little bit higher, and then leave one the full length. And anything you sew where you've got bulky fabrics, or it's going to be bulky, instead of trimming them all to the same length, layer them up, and then it won't be bulky. It will all lie nicely.
They have on their website, I'm just having a quick peek, they've got a lovely blog on there as well. They've got lots of nice information and lots of beginner, I think because obviously we're entering a new year, they've put lots of great beginner sewing guides as well. Learning to sew, how I became a sewing husband. Lots of
What's
blogs.
nice about this pattern is it gives you lots of, because it's not a lined code, it gives you lots of ways of finishing your seams really nicely. And tells you how to do different seam finishes.
Do you have a favourite way? Do you overlock them?
I overlock. If I haven't got my overlocker at home, I cheat and use my pinking shears. But it also gives you things for like French seams. So if I was going to make a silky version, I would use a French seam because that would be really lovely, and all the raw edges would be enclosed. So we're going to press that up, and then you're going to fold it over to the other side, and it wants to go just past this seam line because you're going to top stitch it, and then it's going to lie beautifully and flat. I am just going to check that it is going to work, or have I put it on the wrong way. That's why I did this one outside, because I was a bit like, I put it on the wrong way round.
Oh no!
I knew that was going to happen. I should have pinned it before I came in.
Don't worry, it's good to show you what to do. It's good to show you what to do if you do make mistakes like this, because you literally can just unpick it.
I am going to just unpick it.
Okay.
So I did that one to test it, so I didn't do it the wrong way round. It's because it's this linen. I would say if you're going to have a go at this, do it with a patterned one first.
Yeah, good idea. Those of you that are starting out, it just helps that difference on the other side. You can tell the right and wrong way. Right, just go back to the size chart. On the back of the pattern, I've got here the sizes. There is also your fabric requirements, and also we've got the measurements with ease as well, so your finished garment size. They are your body measurements, your true body measurements. And you can see there is a huge chart there from sizes 0 to 30. Obviously be aware, it's an American company, so please measure yourself. You did say that you fell actually into a size 10.
I
which
was
is your
just
size
right.
10.
A 10 is what I buy in the shops, and I fell into the size 10.
Yeah, so I mean, it's always worth measuring yourself and seeing. Now,
But
you've
I
also
always
got-
do every time, because every pattern is different.
Yeah.
And every pattern brand is different. So sometimes, like the one I demoed on Christmas Eve, I was an 8. Some brands I can be like a 12 or even a 14. So yeah, measuring is key.
The finished garment size as well are on your screen. There it is. So this is once you've got that ease, and this is a dress that's got plenty of ease. Thank you, Kat. Plenty of ease, so don't panic. If you are starting out dressmaking, it's best to start with, obviously this has got a lot of pieces and it is a bit more than a start, the first piece you'd ever pick up. But just for experience, do you think that instead of picking up a really fitted garment, this is a bit more forgiving?
Yes, definitely. Because you haven't got to, with the nice belt and everything like that, you haven't got to make it fit certain places.
Right, so which bit did you sew in the incorrect way?
So I've just got that in the wrong way, because what happens is you pop your binding on, and then that lifts up to here to make it straight, to give your other side of your pocket. So it's really clever. So this part of the side front makes your pocket.
Nice. Gosh, that's really clever, isn't it? Have you
It's
seen
really
a pocket
clever.
done like that before?
No, I hadn't, and I really like it. I think it's really clever.
Do you know, there's lots on the blog section of the So Liberated website. They have got lots of really good posts. I mean, I just saw one that said here, let me find it, about sizing, talking about sizing. So it was a guide to grading between sizes, how to blend sizes. So if you are always that person that falls between, or maybe you've got a bust measurement on one and then a different hip measurement, there's a whole section on the blog, and also a guide to taking your measurements. I know we've just gone through it, but there's some really lovely sections on that blog website. So really like this Pattern House company. We're going to be doing some more from them through the year as well.
Okay, so then you top stitch or in the ditch along that top edge of the binding. Okay, and then what happens is I've got some notches up here. Your notches are important in this particular pattern, and I would advise that you cut your notches outwards, not inwards, because then you're not cutting into your seam allowance. So the edge of your binding.
That said that, and I never heard that before. So instead of snipping in, leave a bit of extra fabric out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, good tip.
Because if you've got to adjust it and you've cut a big notch in, suddenly you haven't got anywhere to go.
Yeah.
So industrial machinists snip in, but if you're a dressmaker, you cut out.
Right. Yeah, it was Sandra who said to me yesterday, wasn't it, with the bags?
Okay. So you can see that folds up beautifully like that when you get it the right way round.
All the denim bundles are sold out, by the way.
And then, well, that's a great fabric to give this a try with, and then if you really like it, you can use the more expensive fabric.
Oh, that's what's great, is that you're going to be able to use this pattern time and time again, aren't you? It's going to look completely different, actually, in different fabrics.
So I'm going to just tack down that edge now just to hold it in place.
Okay, so is that within the seam allowance?
Yes, so not at your 1.5 centimetres. I'll use the edge of my machine foot, which is about 1 centimetre, then you don't have to pull it out.
And you've
if you
lengthened your stitch.
I've lengthened my stitch, and if you machine based it, that's quicker as well. But it's just going to then hold it all in place while you attach your other pieces.
Hannah's on a slimming world. I mean, she's been doing so well. She's done it all through Christmas as well. So she only put on ½ a pound through Christmas, which is amazing. But she's just been saying that you can have risotto on Slimming World.
I think you can have everything really.
Can you? It's just moderation.
In moderation, you know.
But you can have as many potatoes as you want, can't you? I just find it a bit bizarre. You can just eat potatoes all day.
So there you go. You can see you've got your pocket for your
Oh,
other
nice.
sides. And they are just lovely big pockets. So you probably see how I've got some stitching around this armhole bit here. So that's stay stitching, which it tells you to do. So I would say with dressmaking, the prep is it's like when you paint a room. You know, you have to do that really boring sanding stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
But it pays off.
Yeah.
It's the same with dressmaking. Do your stay stitching, do your under stitching, and everything will come out nicer. So stay stitching is just through one layer of fabric, and it's going to stop it all stretching out of shape.
And that stays there, I guess.
And that just stays there. You do it again inside your seam allowance, and it will just stay there for the duration. Right, what I want is the front gore. So the next bit that goes on to your fronts is a front gore. This is the bit that gives it a nice swingy skirt.
What's that, sorry?
The front gore gives you a nice swingy skirt.
I was going to ask you about this. The skirt has 4 gores.
It does.
What are gores?
So they're these like little triangular bits.
Oh.
So they're so like little inserts, but it just gives it that nice shape that it's got.
Oh, nice.
Now you can tell if you're getting these the right way around as well, because you will see your hemline taking shape as you go.
And this is the dip hem that you're showing now.
Yes, I cut out for the dipped hem. Okay. So again, we've got some notches. So that one's going up there. Let's get it in the right spot. And it's right sides together. So I would, if I was at home, I'd be overlocking as I go along on my seams as well.
Good idea.
Some people like to overlock everything at the start.
Yeah.
But I don't, because first of all, you cut all your notches off.
Ah, yes.
Which are important. And then you can make your seams very bulky if you do that, because it means both sides have always got overlocking.
No, that makes
Whereas
sense.
you can stitch your seam and just overlock them together.
Yeah,
Often it's personal preference, really. So we'll pop that in so you can see it.
You do tend to get slightly more fraying with a linen than you would a baby cord, don't you? So you do want to think about how you're going to finish your seams.
Yes, I would finish it somehow, but I wouldn't necessarily feel I'd got to do it all at the start, because it's not really disintegrate. I mean, I've had this cut out since before Christmas.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, I got
great, yeah.
I got it already ages ago, and it's not frayed away by any means.
Oh, this is what's lovely. I mean, you like with your quilting, if you're going to do a big project, spend a bit of time, like you said, the important bits doing your prep. You don't have to do it all. You don't have to try and cut it all and do it all in the one day.
Nope.
Cut it all out. Would you do it on a different day, in fact?
I like having cutting out days.
Yeah, yeah.
So I actually cut this one and this one out all at the same time.
Yeah, great.
I've managed to do what I always do, which is not do that on the right.
Oh, you've still got your long stitch length.
I forgot to put my thing down. We'll leave it there for now. I do that so often.
Like you said, this presses really nicely, doesn't it?
It does press nicely.
Kat is on like her 3rd chocolate bar of the hour.
Wow,
oh my gosh, how do you stay so tidy?
Keep yourself going. Right, now I'm just going to show you this side front piece. Let's just pop that out the way.
Love it.
I have done that right.
Yeah,
I'm questioning myself today. So on this side front piece, so this is the bit that comes here and makes your collar.
It's a lovely neckline, isn't it? It's like a cowl. Would you call it a cowl?
Yes, so it just turns over shawl collar. So
really nice.
Now you've got a little mark to mark up here. So I tend to do a tailor's tack. You can mark with pens and things, but if you're not careful, especially if you use your friction pen, you line it off.
Ah, okay.
So I just find this is a good way of doing
Especially if you're doing your prep on a day, you know.
It's an old-fashioned way, but it works well for me. So I'll show you guys how to do that. So it's a double length of thread, and you find your size, and you're going to go through everything.
You do it with a bright thread.
Yeah, something contrasting so you can see it. Leave a tail and leave a loop and cut off, leaving a tail. Just like that.
Before you take your pattern piece off.
Before you take, so yes, I mean this only has this mark I think to do. Some patterns have lots of marks, but it's sort of all part of that prep. So before you take your pattern pieces off, you can get them all marked up. If I've got a pattern that's got loads of them, I don't sit and do them all at once.
No.
I do it as I go along.
Right.
And then you can get sewing faster.
Therefore you can get wearing it faster.
Yeah.
I do like the idea, you know, of anybody who is thinking New Year's resolutions, we're all thinking about how we can do our bit for the planet. Dressmaking's a fabulous way, isn't it?
It is, and do you know what? If you make your own, they stay in your cupboard for so much longer.
So true.
They
You
really
treasure
do.
it more, don't you?
You do. So you're going to, when you ease your pattern piece off over the top, and then you just snip through, so you've got a little bit on each one.
Derek had a good tip about the Adjustoform. He says, you know, the packaging that Sewing Street, you know, fabrics and things come in the bubble wrap. He uses that to pad out his Adjustoform.
Yes. Yeah,
That's a great
bubble
idea.
wrap, wadding, bits of wadding if you've got them left.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now, when I made this, and I made this one, I got confused on this bit. Because I looked at that and thought that was my princess line, and it's not. That's your collar.
Okay.
And this is your bit. So it talks about princess seams, but they're not very big princess seams.
What does a princess seam look like? Is that the one that
It's
goes
the
from the top
one.
to
It's the one where they do that
Right.
over your bust.
Ah,
So they're
yeah.
really nice and they're really flattering. But I kind of looked at it and thought, oh, my bust must go in
Yeah.
there. But no, it doesn't. That's your collar. I had to go to bed and sleep on it. And I woke up and went, oh, stupid girl. No,
Right, so that goes all round the back of your neck.
So yes, so this bit is going to be like that. Because this bit is your collar. So
Right, I'm with you.
So that's why I wanted to show you this, to say that you
don't spend a night having to
Going,
sleep on it.
I can't work out why it doesn't fit.
Right, so that, like, this is when you say, do you ever mark it to know, or do you tell your, you know, your beginner dressmakers to mark the fabric of the reverse, so you know which is the front and the back?
Yes. So I have done it on some of the pieces. You'll know if you got it right, because you cut your notches will match, you see. So if you're trying to match something and you're thinking, oh, blooming heck, haven't got any notches here and they're not matching, that's probably because you've got it in the wrong place or the wrong piece or the wrong way round. Okay, so I've got a notch there that matches, and when you're pinning these sorts of seams that are a little bit curvy and a little bit fiddly, match your notches first and pin them, and then you can go on from there. So you can see this is just bending round a little bit, but you just do it a little bit at a time, and then it will fit. So you can see it's going to go up to that top edge.
Have you got dressmaking classes starting in the new year this year? Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Do you teach them?
Yes.
Nice.
I like teaching dressmaking because it's so rewarding.
Oh, it is.
And it's so nice to wear something, and when people go, oh, I like your dress, and you can go, oh, thank you, I
That
made it. It's got
feeling,
this,
yeah.
just the nicest thing.
Yes.
It's really nice when I have ladies come as well, and they're like, they've maybe been struggling to get things to fit them, and so, you know, we can make them something nice that fits really well, and you can feel proud of yourself.
We need to give Maria a bit of encouragement. She says, I like to be more ambitious with my dressmaking, but as I don't have an overlocker, she says, I just feel like I'm a bit put off, and I just, and she says, I said, just stick to jerseys. So there are other ways of finishing your seams if you don't have an overlocker.
Oh, absolutely. I didn't have an overlocker for years. So there are different things that you can do. let's find, where's that seam? So pinking shears are a quick way if you think it's going to fray. You can just snip them. You can do things like just hem the edges, zigzag the edges, turn the edges in. This particular pattern is great because it actually gives you some different suggestions.
Oh, that's good.
Right at the front here, it tells you about how to do a French seam and a seam binding. So if you were doing this as a coat and you knew you were going to wear it as a coat and it would flash open every so often, looks really nice if you do like a contrast binding around your seams.
Yeah.
Looks really good, and it's a really good technique to learn actually, things like doing a binding.
And does it give you tips on how to do that?
Yeah,
It doesn't
so
just give you
tells
offers suggestions.
how to do all these
that's
different
good.
methods. A flat felled seam, so that is a bit like you get on denim, on jeans, where it's all enclosed. So there's lots of ways like that. They even suggest that you can just hand stitch over the edges. So it gives you a lot of options on how to finish your woven fabrics.
Nice. You don't always get that in patterns, do
No,
you?
not at all actually. That is a nice bit. So have a go. I mean, I think working with woven fabrics is much easier than working with jersey fabrics on actually, because it doesn't flop about. I tend to always use woven fabrics.
Yeah, jerseys. In fact, jerseys, if you're working with jerseys or not using an overlocker, then you're already sort of doing very, very well.
Yeah, so I wouldn't, think that you're not doing well, because it sounds like you are if you're working successfully with jerseys. Right, we'll stitch this down and then you can see how it goes. Where's my little dish gone?
You're back to your normal seam stitch
I have, yes, now. I have remembered, thank you.
Just checking.
Oh dear. So easily done.
The pattern on its own is your main graphic, by the way. Loads of the fabrics are very popular. All the denims have now sold out. The baby cord that Katharine is wearing is a 4.5 metre bundle. It's a 4.5 metre bundle, which is enough to be able to do up to the size 20 on the pattern. But remember, measure yourself, because there's loads of ease. So if you do want to do one of the baby cords, just check your sizing. But they are lovely. I don't think we've got these available by the 1/2 metre, have we? Just in bundles today. So if you are thinking of dungarees or thinking of other patterns as well, in your stash, it's brand new in today. Love it. There is the other colour as well. That one's got the navy background. We've got the what's it called? Ochre. This one. That one's really nice as well, with the lighter background with the pink.
That's nice. That's quite
ochre.
spring summery, isn't it?
Yeah. Fabulous. $69.99. Oh my gosh, I can't believe the time. We are literally rapidly running out of time. Oh, and our guest in the next hour will be really annoyed if we run over. She's a nightmare. Katharine's up next, everybody.
So if I put that on like that, you can see that's your princess seam down, and then this will eventually be your shawl collar that turns round like that.
Right, with you.
And then so, was it Marie?
It was Marie.
Yeah, so what you could do, so you could decide just to zigzag your edges.
Is it too late now to do a
French seam?
French seam, yeah.
It is, because you have to do the right side first for a French seam. But I would probably, if you press them open, I would probably hem them like that, because it looks really neat.
Oh, nice.
Just tuck them in, and then you could stitch along like that, you see. That would be a nice way of finishing these ones off.
There you go, Marie.
And it would look,
Maria.
then if somebody sees you inside of your coat as well, it's going to look really
nice.
smart.
Yeah, lovely.
So that goes on like that. Now, it gives you a choice about interfacing your your collar facing or not. It's optional.
Did you with the cord?
I didn't.
I don't think you need to really with the cord,
No,
do you?
well, I thought, first of all, a cord's fairly stable, but I was much more likely, I thought, that I would wear this as a dress than a coat. And you do want to think about your fabric. I think sometimes if you put interfacing in it, it can make it quite stiff and not as comfortable. I'm not sure you'd want it in a linen even.
Oh, really? Okay.
Just, if you want a really crisp look, put your interfacing in. It will make it a little bit stiffer.
Yeah.
And give you a really sharp finish.
Colour, yeah.
If you're going for the just the nice, soft, relaxed look, then I would say don't bother.
Okay. That's a good tip.
That would be my tip. What it does suggest is this bit here, this corner, because that's where it all attaches in at the neck, is that you put a little bit of interfacing behind it and iron that on both your front and your facing, and it just gives it some strength and stability. Because when you attach it together, these two bits basically go around the back of your neck. So when you attach them together, this ends up opening right out like that.
Oh, yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So if you put some interfacing on it, it's not going to get weak there.
I'm with you.
Once it's together.
So it'll just reinforce it.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, there's a good message. Maybe see your sewing machine has an overcasting option as well. There's lots of overcasting stitches on machines as well, Maria. Thanks, David. Is there anything else? Is there anything else you wanted to show?
No, I mean on the back.
Anything else?
On the back, you've got your gauze the same as on your front. I think when I made it, that front bit was the trickiest bit, which is why that's the bit I've shown you.
Lovely. Oh,
your
no,
sleeves
that's
going
great.
flat, which is easy. There's
Lovely.
no cuffs or anything.
They're really nice sleeves as well. They're quite sort of, yeah, I really like the sleeves. The detail's beautiful. Honestly, you'll really enjoy this one. You'll love it. And I think you'll get a lot of compliments on this one. Thank you, Katharine. And don't forget, it is all in the pattern. It's all there. We just wanted to show you a couple of key elements. Thank you ever so much.
That's all right.
Just to quickly recap the pattern. This pattern is, I think, a real staple for your wardrobe. It is one that you're going to be using with lots of different fabrics. It recommends here that you could use it with, where was it that I saw that you could use it with different fabrics? Here we go. We recommend a mid to lightweight linen, yarn dyed cotton for all seasons wear. As I said, if you're more advanced, then you could use silk or a silk velvet. You could use mid-weight wool. It would look gorgeous again as in the denims, the baby cords. It's going to look fabulous if you were to do this as a dressing gown, a wrap dress, or a lightweight coat. Very, very versatile indeed. Huge size range, and $19.99. It is the first time that we've seen So Liberated as a pattern house, and we will definitely be seeing more from them. Everybody's loving this. Duster coat's really, really in, but I love how versatile it is, and especially that you've got all this beautiful full sort of skirt.
You could swirl.
You can.
I like to swirl and twirl.
Well, you could see on your modelling that you like to swirl and twirl. It does have so much lovely fabric, hence why the bundle's so big. Look, there she is swirling and twirling. Woo! You always wanted... No, but just so you know, Bruce never gets anybody to model, ever. Other than you, Katharine.
He can spot a sucker coming along, can't he?
He can spot a good swirl and twirl.
Well, I just think you can get a better idea, can't you, if you see somebody wearing it?
Than behind the desk especially. It looks great. Pattern is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Please make the most of that over the next few minutes during the break, because as I said, we're about to get our next guest in with Yarn Lane. These blankets that we've got, crochet.
Oh yeah, I love a bit of crochet.
Bit of crochet, and they are gorgeous. I actually thought when I saw the pictures that they were quilts. I didn't realise that they were crocheted.
They are, aren't they? It's like patchwork in crochet form. I'm just doing all my favourite things today.
Yes! Oh, good, good, good. Join us after the break. Don't go to check out of your pattern, and we're back in just a couple of minutes.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello, welcome back. Happy New Year, everybody. And Yarn Lane, I'm so pleased that I'm finally getting the chance to do a Yarn Lane show because it's normally Bex Reed here on a Monday, isn't it? She's actually in tomorrow. So it amazes me looking at the blankets behind me. They are absolutely spectacular. And they're all crocheted. As I said, they look like quilt blocks, don't they? It's like patchwork for crocheters, which is brilliant. Now, they're all Stylecraft bundles. They're amazing kits. We've got 2 different crochet designs for you, and we've got quite a few different colourways to go through. Katharine's here, loads to talk about. Shall we start with the one that's behind me? Love this. I love this. Now, it comes in 2 colourways. So there is the lighter colourway, which I have a photograph of. We don't physically have it here today, but we have got a photograph of it. So it's the one on the front of the pattern. So it's exactly like this, but it's got that cream colour. In fact, actually, have you got, no, you don't have the cream. The cream colourway is this one here that you can see. So it's got that lighter background and then there's lovely jewel colours for your patchwork. And you have all the yarn that you need to create the full blanket. It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it, Katharine?
Yes, I love this one. Well, I love both of them.
Have you done patchwork crochet before?
No, I would struggle to finish a project this big personally, probably. But
Bit of a labour of love.
you've got a fighting chance because it's a lot of small ones.
Okay.
It's a lot of small ones that you put together as you go along. So I think that you've not got to sit and do it all in one go, you know? You can pick it up and put it down.
Now this is
nice.
It's all 100% recycled yarn in here as well.
That's cool. I
Which is
didn't
great,
realise
isn't
that.
it? All 100% recycled yarn in there. 100 grambles of the lovely blues and the creams. You've got greys in here as well. And it's actually Stylecraft's range called Recreate, which is lovely. So it's all 100% recycled yarn. You get your pattern in here, don't you? And you also get a colour chart in there.
You do. So the pattern and the little diagram on the back of your pattern is for that colourway that you're holding with the cream background. But you get a little chart as well for the berry colourway.
Oh, I see. So can we have a look at the one on Katharine's overhead, please, Bruce? Because you can see there a bit clearer that you've got your colour chart. So if you are doing the colourway that's your main graphic, there's your layout. So you've got a layout diagram, you've got step-by-step instructions.
I've just literally written in what my colours are going to be from that chart, so I've got an easy reference.
Oh, that's good.
Very
so if you're
easy.
doing the other colourway, you've got that option. So you've got your instructions there, you've got your colour chart, and you have all of your yarn that's needed for the whole blanket for $49.99. We knew that this would happen. A quarter of the stock has gone straight away, and there are loads of you who've got them in your baskets. Be aware, everything I think this hour will sell out. It's amazing. Linda, hello. I love them all and I can't decide which one to go for. They're all stunning, aren't they? Linda, you've got to decide quick because they're all going to sell out. They are all going to sell out. No pressure. They're all lovely, but you've got to decide quick. Do you have a personal preference?
I really like this one, actually.
Oh, this is
I think that's
the
my
mitered
favourite.
square, isn't it? I like the
Yeah.
mitered square. Right, we also have the one that's behind me in this berry colourway. I love the even like the pom-poms around the edge. The
I know, it's
border's
gorgeous.
lovely, isn't
really
it?
It is a really nice border, actually.
And did you say they're all done as little squares?
So they're all done as really tiny squares, and you join them as you go. So
Right.
you join it together in rows as you do it. So it's not like, oh, I've got to make 5 million squares and then stitch them together. No, it's much easier than that, I'm pleased to say.
Amazing. This is your DK yarn, by the way. This is your DK yarn in this one. So there you go, you can see all of your pictures. Slightly different, polyester yarn, lovely colours, really bright colours, and that's with the lovely berry background instead of that cream. Love them both, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Super soft as well, when you're looking at Stylecraft.
Really nice to work with because it's so soft, yeah.
Lovely. There's literally 3 of those left. Oh, Linda, have you chosen? Have you chosen? Have you chosen? Let us know which one you go for. Katharine, your favourite? Did you say the
I
one
like
with the
that
cream
one, the
background?
cream background.
Okay, let's do that one. That's this one here. You have got, again, loads and loads of yarn. This is in DK, so you've got all of your 100% yarn, polyester yarn balls, all for $49.99. Plus, you do get a pattern, which you've got there.
Yes.
Yeah. Have
Yes.
you got the mitered one?
Yeah.
Fabulous.
There we go.
Now we thought they'd done it differently, but it's just the way that we've clipped them
She's
up
just,
onto
she's
the
just
ball.
clipped it up the other way because
Yeah.
the stripe's going the other way.
It's nice that it's got that stripe running through as well, isn't it? Very clever. I'm excited to see this. We're going to do a little bit of a demo on this one, aren't we?
I will do a demo on whatever you like. This is great,
Great.
because it's only trebles. And
Oh, okay.
it looks like it's more complicated, but it's not. It's all the same stitch.
Look at this, June. I've been crocheting for 50 years and I've never seen such gorgeous designs. Really can't decide which one to get. June, oh my gosh, they are all gorgeous, aren't they? I've never seen any, patchwork sort of style crocheted blankets like this before. They are absolutely gorgeous. June, oh, I'm not rushing or pressuring you, but please be quick if you want one. They're gonna go. So this design also comes in 2 other colourways, which we've got hanging up behind Katharine. So we've got the green background and we've got the blue background. The lovely blue, can you see it with Katharine? Wow.
That is really nice, actually, isn't it?
We're down to 1.
Really.
Yeah, we're down to 1. We are down to 1. This is again in DK. Look, you've got loads of yarn.
Neon's
Look at those
really in
colours.
this year as well. Did you know that?
That's so cool.
Right on trend.
Oh, imagine festivals, just out in the garden. Oh, it's just a gorgeous colour, isn't it? Those bright neon yarns. Love them. Absolutely love them. You've got the Fiesta, Aspen. I love looking at the name. Empire, Magenta, Clementine, Shrimp, Sunshine, Green Grass. You've got all of them. Plus, that's the one with that navy blue background, so it really makes those neon colours pop. Right, sorry, it's going to go. There's too many of you there. The one with the ochre. I say ochre. Right, I'm going to show you the yarn. You can see there. It's like this lovely
is it
green.
called ochre?
It's called ochre.
I'd call it more a khaki colour, really.
Yeah, it's more of like a. Yeah, it's green. It's green, isn't it? A khaki green.
But it is nice. It's stylish, isn't it?
It's really
It's cool.
stylish. And actually, I think very sort of unisex as well. If you're making this for a gent, or if you're making it for yourself, I can imagine Stuart loving this colourway.
Yeah.
That's lovely, isn't it? This is your mitered square blanket, again with that greener background. It says Heather's version on your screen, $39.99.
That's a fantastic price.
I'm so sorry that we are really limited on all of these now. All of them are incredibly limited. We knew this would happen. I said to you during the menu at 8 a.m, I'll be surprised, if it's not a sellout show. They are all gorgeous. I don't knit, but I'm a happy bunny. I bought the berry and I was thinking it was a knit pattern earlier. I'm so happy that it's crochet. There you go. So this is it. So many people have got them thinking, right, I can't even crochet yet. I can't even knit, but I've got to get these.
I thought this one was knitting when I first looked at it. And then I looked closer.
Crochet.
Oh, crochet, brilliant.
You love crochet, don't you?
Yeah, I like both, to be honest, but I
Okay.
think crochet's faster.
Crochet's faster, and do you know what I like about crochet? What I struggle with knitting is that I can do rows and rows and not realise I've got a hole till I'm really far down,
Yes.
and then it's very difficult to correct. Whereas I find crochet so quick to
It is,
to
yes.
if you've made a mistake, you can go back a
Yes.
lot easier than with
Yes.
knitting.
And these are good because they are blocks. You're not doing a massive thing, and you're going to lose stitches, or because you've got 300 stitches
Yeah.
across. Just nice blocks to
Yeah.
work with, so you can do one a night.
Oh, good
that
idea.
kind of thing.
Stock update before we dive into these techniques and the skills. Any questions that you've got, get them in for Katharine. So the berry blanket, gone. That one's sold out. Blue background neon, gone. Single figures on the green and the cream behind Katharine. And then don't forget, we also have, I know that we don't have a sample of it, but that one that's behind me, there is still the cream version, and that is with the Recreate. That's the only one that's with the recycled yarn, just so you know. That's what it looks like. Thank you for the photograph. Oh, go for it, go for it, go for it. Oh, love these. Knits used my Advent calendar voucher and bought the harvest blanket. Amazing. Great idea. Don't forget about that voucher. Someone messaged yesterday saying, thank you for reminding me, I've just sifted out the recycling bin. So please don't forget that there is a voucher in your Advent calendar which you can use. Can we start with harvest blanket, please?
Yes.
This one.
Of course.
This one that's
Of
behind
course,
me.
of course,
The berries
of
obviously
course.
sold out, but we still have it in cream. Fabulous.
So yes, this is the
So
background.
this is the little
colour.
squares.
Yes, so you can see I've done 2 there and joined them together just to test it out and make sure it works. So you see, when you first look at this, it says this small motif, small square, make 328. Which, if you thought you got to sit and make 328 all at once, you'd get a bit like, oh no, wouldn't you? But because you're joining them as you go, and you're going to use your chart, so you'll be changing colours, it won't get boring.
That's really good, because you can take this. This is a project maybe you can take, and when you're waiting for somebody in the car, just do a quick square.
Absolutely.
How long did it take you to do one square?
Oh, not very long at all. We'll do one now, shall we?
Yeah, brilliant. Now, what crochet hook are you using? What size?
I am using, actually it tells you on this pattern to use a 5mm, which is actually bigger than you would normally use for a double knit.
Okay.
That's just what they're advising.
Yeah, go for it.
What does it say? Each square motif is supposed to measure 5 centimetres square.
Does yours?
Well, that's a good question. I haven't measured it. I actually used a slightly smaller hook because I couldn't find my 5mm, so it might be slightly smaller. But
Doesn't
because
matter, it's not
because
fitting
it's a
anybody.
blanket, it hasn't got to fit anybody, so
Yeah.
it's not the end of the world. If you are slightly out, don't beat yourself up about it.
Right, how do you start then? How do
So
you
with
start?
this one, we're starting with a magic circle.
Right, we all do. There's lots of people who do the magic circles or magic rings differently, isn't it? Don't they?
Yeah.
Go on. What's
They're not
your
my
way?
favourite things to do because sometimes I can't make them work. So we'll see how we go.
Go on then.
So
Try and do it on the telly.
So I know. I have been practicing. Round your finger like that to make sure it's crossed over. I've got the tail down here in my hand. I've got the ball over the top. Then you're going to put your crochet hook under the first bit and pull through the loop that way. Okay, then we're going to start, which tells us to chain 3. So I'm just holding that circle nice and tightly. Now at this stage, give it a little tester. Can I pull it? If I pull the tail, is it going to close up? Then you'll know you've done it right.
I'm concentrating.
Yes.
But they were laughing at my concentration face. Go on.
So, and it is, so that's okay, I'll carry on. But I would suggest that you test that before you go and do the whole bit and discover it doesn't. Okay. Then we're going to do 2 trebles. So if you haven't done a treble before, your yarn goes over. You're going into that magic circle, pulling a loop back through on your hook. You yarn over and the first 2 loops go off, and you yarn over and the second 2 loops go off. So for this first round, we are working around the magic circle. So I've got to do 2 trebles.
Is this UK terminology, Katharine?
It is, I'm pleased to say.
Fabulous.
Yeah, if you're new to crochet and you're learning the stitches, don't confuse yourself by starting with UK terminology, looking on YouTube and getting yourself confused with US terminology. They call their stitches different things. Stick to one thing when you're learning, else you'll just get yourself in a right muddle. So it's like a miniature granny square really. We're doing 2 chain and 3 treble around our magic circle. The key with crochet, if this is going to be your new hobby this year, the key to it is how you hold it.
Right, okay.
Yeah. So you want to find a way that's comfortable, so that you've got a little bit of tension here, because with crochet it's the hook that moves rather than the yarn. You tend to keep your yarn still and move your hook. Knitting's the other way, you tend to move the yarn around the needles.
Still, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, one more. So you're looking and you're thinking, oh gosh, my circle's too big, but what's going to happen is you're going to pull that circle closed, and it's going to make it a really neat middle, but I don't want to do that until I'm nearly round, ready to join it up. So let's see what I've done. I have done.
Can you count from there then?
So when you're counting crochet is one of those hobbies. It's really hard to talk and crochet at the same time. So I'm probably
perfect for telly then, isn't it?
It's really hard. I always have to go down and have a little sleep in the afternoons when I've been on Yarn Lane.
Well, you have done 2 hours already on Sewing Street as well.
So each little bar is a stitch. So there's my 3 chain and 2 trebles at the start. Chain 2, I've got a group of 3 there. So I'm doing 3 times, 1, 2, 3. Then I'm going to do 2 chain. And then I'm going to slip stitch into the top of the start of it. So at this point, I'm going to pull my circle nice and tight, so you can see that's really neat in the middle now. And then I'm just going to, so a slip stitch, you push it through, grab your yarn, and then just slide that other loop over the top, and that's closed it up beautifully. So we've got a nice, neat little bit. And then we're going to turn it round, which you don't normally on granny squares turn round, but you do with this.
Question before you start crocheting again.
Yes.
And then you can't talk and crochet. How do you know which is the back and the front? If you put this down, it phone rings, doorbell goes, how do you know which is the front and the back of your crochet work?
Well, you don't with this, really. There isn't really a front and back.
Right.
You will find, I think you'll find,
Yeah,
that it's pretty much the same on both sides because you do the turn. You might get, just because of the way you've joined it, a slight ridge on one side more than the other.
So it doesn't matter.
That's all.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Good.
Which is nice.
Yeah.
Yes. So yes, you can put it down and pick it up again. So we're going to turn it round. We're going to start with another slip stitch just to get your hook in the right place. And we're going to chain 3 again. And we're going to do 2 trebles into that same here. So basically what we've made is 4 little corners, and it's the 4 corners that we're going to work into. You can see those spaces where your chains were on the previous round, and they're the bits you're going to work into, and you're going to jump over these little blocks of trebles at the top. So again, this is pretty much all trebles. So 2 trebles there. So then we'll jump right over that block there and go work into this corner, 3 trebles, 2 chain, 3 trebles. Okay. So if in doubt, you're working in blocks of 3.
Okay.
And 2 where your corners are. So it's the sort of pattern that once you've done one, you'll be like, oh yeah, no problem.
Okay.
And you'll learn it very quickly what you're doing, so that you don't have to keep stopping reading it. Now, the way this works, so that you don't make 324 and have to however many and stitch them all together, is that you are going to, as you crochet, join them in to the next ones as you go. So let me just, you have got in your pattern, I'll show you there, really detailed instructions
they're great photographs.
of how to join as you're going along. So it's not, it isn't really that difficult, and when you've kind of done one or two, again, you'll get used to it and it'll be easy. And I think probably grow quite quickly actually.
Well, I think it's quite addictive, isn't it? You'll just say, oh, I'll just do another couple of these. It's like with a good book. You think, oh, I'll just
Yes.
have another chapter.
Yes.
You'll end up just doing another. I'll just do a row. I'll just try and do, how many's in a row? About 30?
How many? Not that many.
Not that
2,
many,
4,
exactly.
6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. There's 20 in a row.
Okay, try and do
Yeah.
20 of an evening. Is that doable?
Yeah. I think when you get going and you know what you're up to.
Yeah, it's these half ones as well that I'm intrigued to know how you change colour between.
We can do one of those in a minute
Fab.
if we're doing all right. But to be fair, it's exactly the same. You just do half of it in one and half of it in the colour, but it does tell you exactly.
Okay.
But I want to show you how to join. I just want to make, so when you're ready to join, so you get to a corner, do half of your corner. So that's 3 trebles. Then you're going to slip stitch it to one of your corners of your one that you've already done.
One left of this bundle.
Okay, and then you can carry on with your corner, but you've joined it together at this point. If you didn't want to do it like this, you could do them separately and just join them together with sort of double crochet or slip stitches. You don't have to, you wouldn't have to do it like this if you really didn't want to.
I think it makes it grow quicker, like you said, though, and you don't get yourself in a muddle of, you know, having to then lay them all out afterwards.
No, you don't. I'm getting myself in a twist though. That's it, that's better.
Margaret, oh heck, ladies, I've just bought 2 blanket packs. It's very exciting. It's the start of a new year. Don't put pressure on yourself to do it all, you know, today. But yeah, this is something we don't do, you know, blankets like this every day, do we?
I think that was a good buy. They're nice. They're such good value.
They're good prices,
and
aren't they, for the
this
amount
is
of
your year's
yarn?
crocheting then.
Exactly.
No, you're set up.
$49.99 I think is really good. The amount of yarn is in these packs is amazing. Remember, that's the last one of this colourway. Last one. And then we've got the mitered square blanket. That's it, that's available because this colourway is already sold out. So if you do love the cream colourway in this block technique, go for it. I'll keep you updated on the mitered stock, square stock in a minute.
Okay, so as you're working along, at your corner points and in the middle there, you are going to just do a little slip stitch so that they join together. And then that's how your row will grow.
Speaking of little tiles, I know that it's going to be a really busy show, but Hannah's just thought, if you love, you know, working on smaller tiles, there's a book that's on the website which we've just loaded in. I haven't physically got it here, but I can show you a photograph of it, but just want to highlight it because it's a book of 100 different crochet tiles. Have you seen this book before, Katharine?
I haven't, but I like the look of it.
It's really nice. It's slightly more sort of complex. It's designed by Decorative Tiles. You've got all your charts in there. Just to show you how the pages are broken down. There you go. So the type of thing in here, you've got a finished image, you've got a drawing, and then you've got some examples of, you know, different colorways of the tiles and different yarns, and then full instructions. You could lay them out into blankets like this or cushions or however, you know, you want. We can't offer the pattern on its own today. I know they're not the same, but I know a lot of you have a stash and maybe want a challenge in the new year. then this is potentially a really lovely book for you. It's £16.99. There's another page from the book to give you a bit of an example, again, with diagrams, with finished sizes. There's some really unusual shapes in here, Katharine, actually, look.
They're really nice, actually, for playing around and trying new things out.
Oh, we've all got a yarn
Have a lot
stash,
of fun
haven't
with
we?
those, yeah. Like those.
It's a fun one to have. 100 different crochet tiles, or maybe work up to. Have it as your coffee table book, bit of inspiration. Just £16.99. Just thought we'd let you know, as a lot of people are loving this technique and this kind of ideal of working in sort of tiles or squares. So just thought we'd let you know about that one. Amazing. Is this one sold out yet, by the way? The cream colourway behind me. There is literally one. Yeah, gone. So we're just going to keep the book graphic in until we move on to the mitered square, if that's okay.
So you can see I've done that little one. That didn't take very long, did it?
No. And you were talking,
that was me explaining and
showing, counting,
yeah. So you're going to, it's going to grow pretty quickly. And you can see, so really the only difference between each side is the side you've joined, you have a very slight little ridge compared to the other. So try and always join them on the same side.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
I really, really like that. I think that's going to look amazing.
Do you want me to show you how you do it when you've got the two colours?
Or
do you want to do the other one?
And we can come back to it if we have chance.
Sure.
Is it all right if we moved on to the mitered square? Because there's still lots of people who've got them in their baskets. I don't know whether they're unsure and want to see the techniques that we're going to be using. So just to make it clear again, stock-wise, there are 3 colourways. Well, I say 3. The neon and the blue is now sold out. The one with the greens, the khaki one that's in the middle here. One of those remaining. Remember, these are your DK polyester yarns. You get loads of yarn in there. You get your pattern as well. They're $39.99.
It's fantastic for a blanket.
Unbelievable, so good. Okay, that one is about to sell out. And then we've also got a few more in stock, I'm so pleased, of Katharine's favourite. That's the one that's behind Katharine with the lovely lighter background, these lovely blues and the pinks with the greens, that really, really versatile. So the one that's directly behind Katharine, the middle one, is $49.99, again with your DK yards. Fab price. Okay, what do you want to show us with this then, Katharine?
So I'll show you how you're going to start off on this. So this is your square. Works out about 9 inches when you've done it. And you make lots of different ones in lots of different colours.
Okay.
Which then get all joined together. It works from corner to corner, basically. So when you're crocheting it, you're crocheting 2 sides at a time.
Right.
So we're going to start here and we're going to increase and I'll show you. Okay, so I'm on a 4mm hook now this time, and we're not starting with a magic circle. So if you don't like magic circles, choose this blanket. And we're going to chain 4 for starters, and we're going to do 2 trebles into the last 2 chain and then turn it around. So that gives us 3 stitches.
I believe that this is now the only one that's in stock. This is the last one, the last blanket that's available of the whole show. So well done, everybody. You're going to be busy through 2023.
Okay, you turn it round and we're going to chain 3. This counts as a treble, and that's stands all throughout. That chain 3 is at the beginning of the row and counts as a treble. Then we're going to do 2 trebles, 2 chain and 2 trebles into the next stitch. So this is like making, if you look on my one that I've finished, this is like making a little corner each time.
Okay.
This is what gives you this little hole that goes all the way up. It's the 2 chain basically. Right, let me get myself the right way around. It's all right,
I'm letting you concentrate.
It's all right, it's not on this bit, so not on this row, but eventually we'll be going into the backs of the loops, which is what gives us the nice little ridgy pattern effect, but it isn't on this row 2. What is nice about this one is when you get to the bits with the different colours, you haven't got loads and loads of ends to stitching at the end.
Okay.
They have designed it so that you carry your colour across or you pick it up on the side. So there is only literally ends here and ends there,
Right, great.
which is great. Because sometimes you look at these coloured blankets and you think, yeah, it looks nice, but I'm going to have 5 million ends to weave in and I don't want to do that. But you haven't got that with this one. Okay, a treble into the top of the turning chain, which is there. Where's my turning chain? I keep swiveling it round. That's it, it's there. Okay, so now on this one, on your row 3, can you see I've got the first little hole there, which is going to be that central corner.
Oh, yeah. So that makes that line running through.
It does. So we're going to chain 3, then it's treble into the back loop of the stitches. So when you look at the top of your crochet, you'll see the little V's of your stitches. And normally you go through both bits for a treble, but for this, you're just going through that back loop there. And that's what gives you this sort of slightly raised textured pattern on your square, because you're going through the back loop rather than the whole thing.
I'm with you.
So it's very simple but really effective actually.
Does look very clever.
Yes, I think it's one of those things, it looks a lot more complicated than it really
When
is.
you say it's just all trebles?
It's all trebles, yes. So what's not to love? I love a treble.
There you go.
So 2 trebles into the next 2 stitches, then I'm at my corner again. When I'm at my corner, it's going to be 2 trebles, 2 chain, 2 trebles. So I think this is one that will, you know, again, when you've done one, you're really going to have got the hang of it, and it's going to go together really quickly.
I've got to ask, what crochet hook are you using?
I've 4mm on this one.
We do have some crochet hooks available on the show today. We've got a pack of 8 rose gold crochet hooks. They've sold out. Everything's selling out. Oh my gosh, you're so busy. Thank you so much for your company today. Happy New Year, everyone. We do also have, if you are looking for something very special, there is a deluxe set of rose gold crochet hooks. This is a deluxe set. Have you seen this set? Ooh. Oh, Katharine's like, oh, look at this, Bruce. There are singular crochet hooks on the website. Wow.
It's a shame it's not my birthday yet.
Oh, aren't they lovely?
Really
Maybe you've got
nice.
some money for Christmas, you want to treat yourself. Don't forget about the advent calendar voucher as well. They are very special.
I've spent all my Christmas money already. Didn't take long.
Treat
to get.
yourself then, Katharine. You deserve it. New Year. £77.99. Oh, wow. 8 crochet hooks. That looks like that's the most beautiful gift, isn't it? That's something that, you know,
Really?
maybe you think, oh, I wouldn't necessarily treat myself to that, but if you know somebody who loves crochet, no matter how many hooks they
nice.
have,
They look very nice to use.
they do. And I suppose that makes a difference as well, doesn't it? Having the good quality hooks to work with.
So what's quite good is it tells you at the end of each row how many your stitches you're supposed to have on each side, so that you're keeping even. I'd say the main thing to remember is that you do your 3 chain at the start, because that counts as a treble, and that you do a stitch into the chain at the end, that you do one into that top one. People often leave those, forget those bits, and then you get wonky edges
Right.
as they're going up. So I'm just seeing where I've got to. There, that one. So I'm at my corner again. Now what I'm going to do, although it's not actually quite yet on the pattern, I'm going to show you how to do your different colour and how to carry your yarn across.
Fab. There's only 3 left of this colourway and that's all the blankets sold out.
And I've just got to the end of this particular row. I think projects like this are really good. I can't do lots of crochet and knitting all at once because I get carpal tunnel.
Oh, okay.
but I can do like little bits. So projects like this where I've only maybe got to do one block and then I can have a rest, or half a block and have a rest, means you can still do it and enjoy crochet, but you're not
going to be in pain.
No. Okay.
I totally forgot about that. I think I had carpal tunnel when I was pregnant. I think that's
Yes, it is. It's a thing you can get when it's pregnant. Did it go though?
Yeah, it went.
Well, that's all right.
Did yours stay from then?
Oh no, mine's just from doing too much.
Too much crochet.
Sewing, knitting, crocheting. If I do lots and lots of cutting out, it's that pressure, doing lots of things that, it's just, it is what it is.
Right, so changing colour.
So changing colour. So it says, so don't cut your yarn basically. We're going to start with our cream. But you know what, if you have it, you find ways of managing it. So projects like this that mean you don't hurt yourself. Let's have a look. Change to the cream. Okay. So we're starting with our chain 3 again. And as you work into your back loops, what you're going to do is carry this blue yarn, the coloured yarn, across at the same time. So you'll go into your loop and underneath that yarn, do your treble around it. So it's going to get carried across to the other side. Ready to use, so you haven't got those tails to have to sew in, because nobody likes doing that, do they?
No.
And if you find you're doing it and it's a little bit loose, you can just sort of pull it tight and get it nice and flat. So up to the corner. At the corner, you're going to do the same thing again.
Does tension matter as much with crochet as it does with knitting?
What's that?
Does tension matter as much?
It does, because you want it to be nice and even.
Okay.
And the same, and not too sort of loose and loopy, or not so. Also, I mean, with crochet, if it's really tight, it's really hard to do.
Yeah.
I often find when people are learning crochet, they're so tense that they've pulled it so tight they can't get their hook in anywhere.
Yeah.
You have to relax and breathe.
Oh, you can breathe while you crochet?
You are allowed to breathe, yes. I'd recommend it, in fact. But people don't. People get very tense when they're doing it. And then come back along this other side again, bringing this other colour along with you, crocheting around it so that it's then ready to use on the other side. This studio is better than the old studio for yarn demoing.
It's cooler, isn't it? It's not squeaky.
And also the camera's in a better place. Used to have to really lean forward in the old studio. Or is it me? Or they can move it.
Maybe we've got Bruce now. No more Elliot.
Okay.
That's what Bruce is going with.
One more there. So you can see I've done that cream row.
Yeah.
But that has come with me all the way and is on that side. Ready.
Ready to start again.
Ready.
Right.
So then your next row, when you turn it round, you're going to go back with your blue. Now you will get, as you do this, working your way up, you will get little lines and you'll think, oh no, that's no good. So you'll get a bit that's pulled out ready to use. But when you finish your block, you go round your whole block with trebles, so any bits like that get crocheted in and you can't see them. So it says in the pattern, it says, don't worry if you've got one of those, because it's all going to get hidden.
Fab. Oh, that's good.
Which is really good.
Just so you know, this one is about to sell out. If you've got it in your basket, we're oversubscribed. I know that we've been watching the demos and the techniques, but please, 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 if you want to be in with a chance of having any of these blankets, you've got to check out on this one. $49.99 and all of the yarn that you need. They're lovely colours in this one, aren't they?
They are really nice colours. I really like that one. I think it's kind of, it's that colour, that like dip colour is just gorgeous, isn't it?
Very versatile. It's going to go all year round.
So they get you to join your, so every block's got this treble edge and you get to join your blocks just with a slip stitch.
Okay.
So it is a lot like patchwork. So you know when you do a patchwork blanket that you do corner to corner, it's like that. So all your blocks, although get rotated so that you're putting them together end on end.
Is that colour layout diagram that you get in the instructions?
So you've got
as well?
a nice colour layout diagram as well, so it shows you which order to do them in.
I can't work out, is it random, all the different colours, how they're placed? Is there order to it? I think it's random, isn't it?
I think it's, yeah.
But cleverly random.
Cleverly random, so that they're kind of evenly spaced. Because you make 6 of your blue and then 5 of each other colour.
Okay.
Yes, and then it tells you how to do it. You've got some triangles in between as well. But these are they're made in just the same way. You can see with the central bit up,
just all in one colour.
Yeah, and you just do the 2 sides and they're all in one colour.
Oh, nice.
It's not difficult at all.
More
it really isn't a difficult one. This is a real, you know what, you've done one block, you'll know what you're doing. You can sit in front of the telly.
Yeah.
You'll be able to get on with it.
And then are they trebles around the edge as well? Are they the border?
Yes, they are. Yeah. And this last little bit is a crab stitch.
Crab stitch.
Crab stitch, which is like it's a double, but you go it in the opposite direction.
It looks lovely. It gives it
But
that
it
sort of
just
like
gives it
scalloped
a
edge.
really nice, neat edge. Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. As I say, you've got to check out. This is it, the very last chance now. Is there any other techniques that are used in? Do you want to show how to do do we have time to do the 2 colours on this one? Have we got time?
We can
Hannah?
give it a go. We can give it a go.
We don't have any stock. There's nothing more sort of for us to talk about here. But we've still got a couple of minutes, so we might as well try and to show as much as you can.
Let's see. Get the right one.
Thank you, Katharine.
That's all right.
You have a lie down after this.
We'll go drive home.
After you drive home, don't lay down, in the car. So is that chart one that you've done then, that replacement chart?
No, that came with it.
Oh, great.
That came with it, and then I just sort of transferred it onto there. So when I was looking at my chart, I would easily be able to go, oh yeah, yes, my background colour is not ecru, it's rose. So
good idea.
But yes, it's all on there to show you.
Fabulous.
Okay, so it's the same as the motif. We're going to start off with our magic circle. We're going to do 3 chain, 2 trebles, 2 chain, 3 trebles. So you're doing basically half a corner and then you swap yarn. It tells you when. So 3 trebles there and a chain, and then it says change colour but don't break the yarn. So we're going to put that to one side, get our next colour. You can literally just pick it up and start working with it. You don't have to do anything fancy. Right, chain 1, 3 trebles. Chain, 3 trebles, and 3 trebles, 2 chains, 3 trebles, yeah, 2 chain, and I'm going to slip stitch it up to here. Pull my magic circle close.
I mean, that's in real time as well, how quick you've just done that one.
Yes. Then you turn it round. And And we're going to go back the other way.
You conquered your fear of magic circles today.
I have.
You've had to practice them
It's
for the
called
show.
a practice. You only have to practice.
Yeah.
You know. Slip stitch. Then we're going to do chain 3.
Isn't the magic circle, you know, if you're a really good musician, not musician,
Yes,
magician.
it is.
A magician.
Isn't it?
You're in the
allowed
magic circle.
You're allowed in the magic circle. 2 trebles. Then we're going over to the corner. I'm going to do three trebles, 2 chain, and 3 trebles. I'm not going to join this as we go. I'm just going to literally make it to show you. But if you were doing the design, then you would think about where you've got to join it in. Okay. Then you've got to this corner again, so we're swapping colour. I'm going to do, hang on, no it's not, it's that one. It's half a corner first, sorry, with my pink.
Half a corner is a...
Half a corner is 3 trebles and
Trebles.
1 chain.
Okay.
And then you swap your colour to do the other half. So then I'm going to pick up my blue.
That getting you your knickers in a twist.
Okay, 3 trebles. So you've not got, again, not too many ends to do. And come round to do this corner. Some of these ladies that are fast crocheters, they'll have done this project by February.
You're fast at crocheting, aren't you?
When,
This
when
looks like
having
I'm
to
speeding it
talk.
up and...
No, this is just, no. Yes, when I'm don't have to talk at the same time. Okay, and then you slip stitching to the top here. So it's like a tiny mini granny square, but can you
look
see
at
that
that.
gives you your half and half.
Oh, amazing. Thank you for squeezing that in as well. Literally in the nick of time. We've learned loads of techniques. Everybody's all ready, all sold out. Brilliant. Thank you ever so much,
That's
Katharine.
all
When are you
right.
back on?
End of the month, I think it's about the 26th.
Do you know what you've got?
No, nice surprise.
Ooh, enjoy the rest of your January.
I
Happy
will,
New
you
Year. Right, can I show you what's coming up tomorrow's show? Rebecca Reed is here with Alison Glass, brand new fabrics at 8 o'clock. They are very, very, very nice, by the way. Then you've got your Crafter's Companion showcase with lovely Becky, your builder block, coming up at 9 o'clock. Bag making essentials at 10. Becky's back with storage templates from Crafter's Companion at 11. And then we've got Brother Sewing Machine and embroidery machines back in stock at 12 o'clock. Gonna be a lovely day with Arbex. Thank you ever so much for your company. We're about to hand over to our sister channel, Hobbymaker, if you want to stay tuned for more crafting this afternoon. Don't go anywhere, and I will see you. Do you know what? I'm not back. I'm off on my holidays on Friday for a week, so I'll see you when I get back with a nice tan. Oh, can't wait. Anyway, I'll see you then. Bexy's going to be joining you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Happy New Year!